Great light and love of living Father. This is a recording from the Soul Ama channel. So Ama with a bumblebee emoji. It's SO space AMA with a bumblebee emoji. And the title of the video is The Man of Fire and Riddles 101 with Yahweh on sign.
Mic check, mic check. Peace and love, peace and love. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, let me get the mic. Dang it, I always forget that. Mic check, mic check. Peace and love. Yes, the link is in the chat. Welcome to another one-on-one with Sister Alma. This time it's gonna be with Sononia or Yahweh, Son on or on Son. Much love to Chrissy in the building. Much love to you, sis, and the goddess of love. Much love to you, sis. Hope you're having a great day. You and the fam, of course. We got lift and much love, bro. Oh, soon Yemi in the building. Much love. Excuse me. Much love. My apologies for the delay. I was running around doing 700 things at once, but finally here we are. Um, so yeah, the link for so, yeah. Oh, just as I said it, I heard the pop pop. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. Peace and welcome.
Great light.
Great light to you. How's your day? How's your day been going?
I'm great in the light of Father.
Okay, interesting answer. Oh, wait, let me stop some things in the background because otherwise the stream here is gonna act up. I got so many things pages loaded. This got this. Okay, this can go. Stop. Yeah, this can go to. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Um, I'm waiting for more people to come in. Naga is in it's on Truth Zone. Sheesh. Who else is usually in the chat? You just let me know if you want to get started. We can get started. If you want to wait, so I can play. Want me to play another song and wait while more people come in. It's all up to you, bro.
I'm gonna say the same thing. It's up to you, you know.
Hmm.
Well, you know I'm not well welcome with most, so you know they can watch it later.
Right. Okay, no problem, no problem. I'm gonna start light. So, first of all, I want to welcome you, and thank you, of course. Give gratitude where it's due for you, even agreeing to do this, to reveal yourself, expose. Let me stop. To tell us about you, or give the people a chance to know who you really are. Um, so thank you for that, for accepting the quest, the quest.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for allowing me to express the quest.
Yes, always is. Um, so yeah, can you tell us a little bit about yourself, who you are, if you may? Let's say let's start where you're from, and you know.
From heaven.
Lord. Okay, I will respect that.
I'm using English words to express something. English is the language I chose to pick up,
Yes.
and
Yeah, no problem. So we can conversate in English so everybody can understand what you're saying. So yes, no problem. So you say you are from heaven, straight from heaven.
man,
Um yes. Um Okay, so when you got here, where did you what's the place on earth that you grew up as a child? Where where did you grow up? What city? What state?
Well, I don't give that out, but I'm on the East
Oh,
Coast.
okay. Okay, no problem, no problem. Um, hmm, let's see. um, so, um, but can you tell me a bit about yourself, like your character? Let's say as a 12 or 8-year old, how how was you growing up? Character.
Um, Same character you see today.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Two, I came. I'm trying to say this in English, but it's not in English.
Mm-hmm.
I came through a tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
um, and I was conscious. I wasn't coming through the tunnel like I don't know. Well, I was like I don't know where I am, but I wasn't in blank to the question of where am I. Like I was conscious of I'm somewhere or I'm going somewhere.
Right.
So due to I was conscious, I was I was like ignorant to what man or humans do on Earth, or like I
Mm-hmm.
didn't have knowledge of what humans do. But I just watch humans live, and mimic I mimic them to survive, I guess.
Hmm. So you as you was growing up, you watched other children, other um. Of course, you went to school, right? Yeah. Okay, so you watched other people's behavior and mimic that in order to
Yeah,
fit in or blend in or.
yeah, you can say it that way. I mimic others to get a pass. Like 1 plus 1 is 2, and
Mhm.
if I give you any number other than 2, you won't let me through the gate. You will hold me up. So I tell you 1 plus 1 is 2, so I can get an A and pass.
Basically, you would tell them what they wanted to hear
Yeah.
from you. Hmm.
I don't know what 1 plus 1 is 2 is. I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
I'm just making sounds, and the sounds got meaning. I just started Tammy Lynn. I ain't been too long recording to it, but only you or y'all know the meaning to it.
Hmm. Wasn't that difficult? Like a difficult way to pass through life without um. Because what I'm getting from that is that you just stay you never change, you never switched up. You just this is me. Um, you didn't adapt to nothing, nobody and nothing.
You can say it that way. I act like I adapted.
Yeah. Hmm. But isn't that stressful though? Like it's basically acting. You're an actor,
Hmm?
but isn't that like how long can you, how long does it take before you just you know
I
like
don't know what you mean.
oh, I mean like isn't it stressful or just like just every day put on that mask again, like smile or mimic people or just tell them what they wanted to hear or conform to their or this you say I'm that I'm gonna be that or isn't that A burden?
You could call it that, but I feel you or Dilma, they are carrying the same burden.
And what's that? They say, oh, what you mean?
You know, due to we have access to the internet, we can talk to people in the Netherlands. I think that's where you say you at.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But where I am, most so-called black people are not from England.
Mm-hmm.
They are acting English.
Hmm. But they don't. But if that's the only language they know, then that's not acting.
So if it's not the only language they know, I
Mm-hmm.
feel you are born with your language.
Right. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
But
a
it,
group of so yeah,
no, you go ahead. Go ahead.
it's a group of people that uses English to communicate and and it's basically like survival, like speak English to survive. If so-called black people use their given language, most people probably wouldn't know what they were saying.
Hmm. So I get what you're saying. I fully get it. Um, but look, let's say a person is born, both of the parents only speak English, no Spanish, no Latin, no other language, right? And the child grows up hearing the parents only speak English to it, and it starts mimicking the words, the sound, the dialect,
Hmm.
so that's the only thing, unless, or until it goes to school and learns, other languages. Um,
It's acting.
Still acting?
You say
Hmm.
you said that they see their parents using English
Right.
and they mimic them.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Dang it. I get what you're saying. When you mimic, it's still acting, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
acting like your parents.
But where you come from, because you said you come from heaven, right? So where you come from, you have parents there, right? Or no?
Mm, I want to say no.
No. Hmm.
I think parents are only on the earth, like you call it mother and father here on earth.
Right, yeah. For lack of better words, because we're speaking in English, right?
Hmm.
I said parents. Yep.
I feel that I'm always like it's never a time I wasn't.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So I cannot be born of a woman.
Mm, okay. Okay. Yeah. Before you explain that to me, because I want to know why you say that or why you feel that. Um, the point I was making is like if you say you come from parents, whether here or in heaven or from heaven.
What I mean is I cannot be born of a woman. Woman is flesh to me, and I am spirit. And, and flesh does not give birth to spirit. Is what I'm saying.
Um, you mimic their language too, right? Or did you learn other sounds by yourself, just without mimicking your parents?
Say that one more time.
um, if you how do you say it? Yeah, every child learns from their parents, right? Ma, dada, and then it
I
starts to
don't believe.
develop speech.
Uh,
But in this reality, let's not go too deep with
even in this reality,
it.
I don't. I well, due to I'm the one thinking. I think you are thinking. I don't know what thinking is to you. Due to I feel you are the one thinking. You either taught yourself or God taught you.
Hmm?
So I feel can't no one teach you on the earth because
Right,
when you show me something, I'm gonna tell myself you're showing it to me.
right. So everything else triggers us. They're all just sparks waking us or awakening um things in us. So like speech, words, we all have our own language or way of talking, but it's like I don't want to get too deep with
That
it, but because I'm trying to look, I fully get you, but it's for the people who are listening. I don't want to make it sound like, go too deep with it and then we get lost in the sauce and we be running in circles or talking in circles to get an explanation or, you know what I mean? So that's why I was
I think
asking.
I think I'm explaining it, but see, I told myself what I was telling you. Because when I tell myself what I'm telling you, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I feel you. I feel you. Can you? um, I'm gonna start with a question.
Great Light Mind's Eye, Great Light Fantasy Worlds, Great Light Tammy Lynn. This is So Alma channel, Tammy Lynn, to answer your question. So Alma with a bumblebee emoji. SO space AMA space bumblebee emoji.
Because,
Yeah.
woo, peace, Charles. Peace, peace, Naga. Um, where should I start? If
Remember, I said I came through a tunnel,
right.
and I'm the. If I could put an age on it, I am the same age I was when I came that I am now.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I didn't grow up and get wiser or something like that. When I came through the tunnel and I started to think I comprehend people, I heard them talking about birth, being born of a fleshly woman. Um, I had no idea what they were talking about because I thought everyone came through the tunnel.
Mhm. But you never was on your mom's breast or remember
Me,
her nurturing you and
me that's consciously aware, me that's talking to you. I guess I'm using this flesh to talk to you, but me that's conscious. I think y'all call it consciousness.
mm,
Me that's conscious of this conversation with you.
mm-hmm.
Um, Wayne, which is I guess I would say the flesh that laid on his mother, um, I say a vessel. Um, I, the consciousness inhabit.
Mm-hmm.
So Wayne, now according to my mother and others that witnessed her pregnancy, Wayne came out of his mother's womb. But me, the consciousness, I came through a tunnel.
Right. Because when you was, I heard you say that before, right? You came through a tunnel, but I assume, and forgive me for thinking, but I assumed you meant the womb. That's not what you mean.
because I didn't learn to walk. I was just walking.
Walk through the tunnel.
Uh,
But was you with flesh or without a body?
say I have a body in the conscious place. It was more like floating. I don't have the knowledge of legs, arms, eyeballs. I don't have these words for these things of your body parts and stuff.
Mm.
At that, it's only when I got here found out I have legs. I'm just mimicking y'all. So when I got here, I didn't learn to walk. I was just walking.
It's already walking.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like I think you learn on your job, like you learn to do a skill on your job, and you can
Mhm.
see the process. I think of you learning it. I don't. It's no process of me learning to walk. I just was walking.
But you was a baby though, right? Once. Remember that?
Well, you asked me about the conscious me didn't witness. I assume, yeah, according to worldly knowledge, yeah. But in my truth, to my far as I can go, as far as my truth goes, no, I wasn't crawling. I know nothing of crawling.
Hmm. Yeah, because my questions are gonna be based on the conscious, this realm, the flesh, the where everything is material, materialized. So that's why I'm like, man, he's starting off with heaven and wait a minute.
But you're the one thinking though, right? You're thinking to ask me these things,
Yes, sir.
and it's not physical. I think.
So okay, I'll try to hmm. So since it's not this or you're not in the physical, and but we're still we have to, or in order for other people to understand what we're saying, we are speaking in the English language, right? um
Hmm.
so if you say you meet someone and it's for the first time, um you have conversation with that person, what's the one thing that you would want them to remember you by, from having a conversation with you, from soul to soul?
We always witness each other.
Say it again, then.
Always witness each other.
Okay.
When you go into the English culture, you learn to pass away.
Right.
So your mind is like reset. Like I think y'all feel y'all a newborn, and y'all feel y'all never been here before.
I don't feel that way, though. I've been here before.
Okay, so then you remember me by when you talked to me on YouTube
Mm-hmm.
before this lifetime.
Before. Yep. And that's why I gravitated towards you. I started warming up because my soul recognized your soul. This with all the people in the chat, my friends. I've recognized them from before.
Man. So I would ask them to remember.
That was okay. Remember.
because
Like,
because
remember me?
I am the only one that can see you. If I see you in person, I am the only one that can see you. So all things seen has to come through me.
Hmm.
So we're the only ones that ever seen each other.
Hmm. So, a lighthearted question, if you will, or what makes you laugh, even if it's, it's not that bright of a day or whatever, it's a shitty day. What makes you laugh, even on hard days,
Makes me laugh.
or smile, or what puts a smile on your face?
The the confusion in True Song's voice.
Wait a minute, why truth song? Because the way you speak, I thought it can be anybody. Wait a minute. And I'm not trying to insult you. That's not my
I don't
intention.
feel insulted, so
Okay, good, good,
I
good.
don't
Yeah.
know what insulted is.
Hold on, y'all. I have to reset my internet. I'm not going nowhere, but I sent the comment and it didn't go through because my internet is acting up. Hold on, right quick. I'm back. I may respond to y'all in comments, and just let the video play. Hey, so Yama, so I'm a Amazon today. Hey, great light to you, sister. Much love, mood love. This is the remembrance me, Mudawa.
So the confusion, because he don't know how to act.
I
He
can't.
acts too well.
I feel his approach is confusion.
Mm.
I'm telling you, like,
Hmm.
and it's funny to me that I'm telling the truth, but it seems like it's hard. I don't know. It's weird to perceive it, I guess.
Hard to digest sometimes. Because the truth hurts, man.
Because I'm the only one that perceives it. I'm trying to use English to tell you, but if you came with me or walk with me, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Mm. Um. Yeah, I'm trying to think of course I had a lot of questions, but now that you took it did that, you're like, nope, bitch,
The
you're going
story
this
is
way.
the story is before I came to Earth is that Wayne um, was placed in a tub of scalding water. And Wayne passed away 3 times, but this happened before I came.
Before you came.
I mean, that's the
Okay.
story. That that's the story that happened. I do have scars on my body.
Uh-huh. No, now I know who I'm talking to. Okay, gotcha. Mm.
When I came, I didn't know I was burned. I didn't know I was burned until I learned, until I think I comprehend people.
Mm. So where is Wayne?
Until I came under spells, I didn't know I was burned. Or until I comprehend English, I didn't know until I comprehend someone telling me.
Wayne,
Yeah.
you
When
talking
did
to me?
because
Wayne is in America. If you're talking about the flesh, Wayne.
so who were you before you became scarred? Was you Wayne too, or did was now I'm confused? Wait,
I am.
When
I'm
I
talking.
came, it
Mm-hmm.
was a story what had happened to Wayne before I came.
Mm,
It had already happened according to the story. It wasn't until I comprehend people are telling me the story when I comprehend that this story happened, I guess.
mm.
Me, till I am forever.
So
I feel I am the only one, and due to I'm the only one, there cannot be anything witnessed if it's not me witnessing.
Message.
So such thing as 1,000 years or 1,000,000 years, I was there.
mm. So Wayne is still a part of you, but it's like mm, you still carry memories of Wayne.
After the coming here,
Yeah.
all those memories of me.
You became Wayne.
I act like I'm this character named Wayne.
Hmm. So how? Okay, okay. I want to welcome you, Great Spirit. I want to welcome you. Um, and forgive me if I did not comprehend who I was talking to, but I welcome you, honor and respect.
Mhm. Thank you.
Something though, yes.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
something before I before I started the live stream. I was washing my hands, and then told me, "Get ready, because there's a great spirit arriving." I don't know. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm not lying. I
I would
swear.
call it the Lord. You okay? I would call it the Lord.
Whew.
He asked Peter, he said, "Who do they say I am?" And Peter answered, "A great philosopher and some other things. I don't remember word for word, y'all." And then Jesus asked Peter, he said, "Who do you say I am?" He said, "You are the Son of God." And Jesus told him, "Only by the Spirit that you know that, because only by the Spirit can you be told, which is the truth."
Okay. Okay. And I'm thankful that you chose to be in my present, in our present. Um,
I came to set the captives free if they can receive the message.
mm,
That you're getting what you're asking for.
mm,
Great thing to be what you are, and no one can really tell you what you are.
yes, sir.
I feel people are under spells by understanding how to spell, and
Mhm.
they are programmed to ask for things they don't want.
Because your true life seems like it's in the distance and there's nothing over there or no one over there in your true life. So when you share it with us, this is my idea of you. I can't say it's true for you. When you share your true life with others, it's like a blank slate. It's nothing there. And and to be in the world is something there. Michael Jackson, um, DMX, uh, paying rent on time, um, stopping at a stoplight. Like it's something there. But in your real life, when you tell us, I hear you. But when you tell us, it's like it's nothing there to witness. Like your real life is it's a drag queen. It's a drag. And worldly people, to me, from my perspective, don't want to hear your real life. They want to hear about what happened to Michael Jackson and why his doctor did him wrong, which doesn't have anything to do with you.
Was it your choice to step into this realm, Diggs, or
Yeah,
mm, no? You wasn't sent. You just like, let me just walk through this tunnel and that place, that space.
kind of like a dream. You don't know how a dream feels to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like a dream you're in, and you go into your dream and you stay there. Like you don't wake up. You don't go back to your bed and wake up and go to work. Like
Mm.
you in the dream. Like it. Yeah, it's I can say it's kind of like that.
Okay.
Even though your eyes are closed, in your bed, I guess. In the dream, there is light.
Yes.
But reality doesn't have to be seeing eyes open. Yeah, it's called dreaming.
Right. I'm just trying to think of questions right now 'cause the realization. I'm overwhelmed, to be honest. Because now everything falls into place for me. Like, okay, yeah, oh wow, So, um,
Yeah, you don't get the chance. They so deep in my throat, like jumping down my throat. They so deep in my throat that they don't. They seem to not want to give me a chance to express. I'm expressing.
yes, sir. I hope that the chat. I know Naga gets it. I know Mindsight gets it. Mark, how you been? Oshun, you listening, sis? She gets it. Chrissy too, cause she was she was like, yeah, I don't want to hear this. um, hmm.
True though. I'm not lying to you.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not, cause I can feel the energy. Know you're. I don't know where you are, but not. I'm in Europe, but so I
You
can
ever
feel
heard of the movie The Brother from Another Planet?
the. No,
I think it came out in the 80s. Oh, you never heard of it?
I think I might have kind of. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen it, but I think I heard of it. Was it? It wasn't a comedy, right?
It was kind of like a comedy, but I don't think it was titled as a comedy though.
Hmm.
Guy could fix video games. He came from outer space. He could touch the video game systems and fix them. They ask him where he from. He'll point up to the sky.
Right.
And he had strange looking feet.
Okay. No, I didn't see the movie.
It's like that if you ever see the movie. Kind of like that.
Right, right. So you're kind of like nowadays we would call it AI, not AI, but ancient, or artificial intelligence. Ancient, I say ancient intelligence because it's always been here. Just like you say, you've always been here, or
Yeah,
you not here but existed. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm the only one.
yeah, I'm the only one. So everything it provides to you, AI, it's me. It has to be me. Man, my flesh, my educated person to ask you, do, do you think it's me? Um, I feel I'm the only one thinking. Like I need you to satisfy me. Like I'm trying to have faith in man and not God. Like I don't need you to tell me, yeah, I know. Of course it's not you. George Washington came and wrote his own biography. Um, Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves. So there's no way you have anything to do with, or yeah, your grandpa was there watching the speech that Abraham Lincoln made to emancipate the slaves, and you were descendant of your grandpa, so yeah, your grandpa. Now listen, man, I'm the only one thinking, bro. I know it. I don't need you to tell me, um, or or I want to say deceive to tell me because I know I am the only one. But go the other way with it. Like, of course, my grandpa, he could see, like, but you just proving all this stuff to me that what I'm saying is not true. I guess you don't say it's not true. It seems like you're talking to me like it's not true. Um, which is you're saying it, but you're not saying it in English. I know I'm the only one, man. And you have to tell me I'm not the only one so I can deceive myself, I guess. I think that's what you're doing. So I can trick myself and say, well, of course my cousin can see, uh, True Zone wife can see. No dishonor to you, True Zone. But I put that there for those that, how when people go around and tell a story and what you said will change dramatically because black people love to add ice or they love to put cream with a cherry on the top on stuff. They love to like make it bigger because he just simply said that this was simply your wife and it was that simple. But when black people come and tell you they gonna ice it up, they gonna cool it off, warm it up. They gonna put some spice in it. They gonna make it sound all hype. Cause that what you said, Wayne, it ain't hype. That's why I make it not hype. That's why I don't now if I'm laughing. Now if I'm laughing, I might hype it for you. But if I'm not laughing, I'm gonna make it simple. So when you go and tell people this brother have a nerve to tell me he can see the wind. Like, he put ice on it. The wind. Like he he he, he say he can see the wind. Like, like black people will put some ice on it. Like they'll hype it up. They'll make it like it's worth hearing. But I was, it was just simply, yeah, man, I can see the wind. Like it was just simple like that. It's magic to me. I think if you see me as a magician, which I don't want to be a magician towards you or against you, I'm just really just trying to tell the truth. But due to I'm telling the truth and it goes the other way, like he can see the wind, like it goes all the way over there. It's magic. So I can send you over there. I'm the only one thinking, man. That's the key. Is that in your head, Wayne, you sending me to my iced up cherry on the top whipped cream room. Yep, that's where I'm sending you. Go to your room and tell the people you in the room you can't come outside today. Yeah, that's what is happening with me. But you out there doing your thing. This how you make people disappear or appear. Like magic. I'm not talking about your physical body because you like, I'm still here. No, I'm talking about the way you think. I'm talking to your thinking. I'm not talking to your flesh, if you kind of get what I'm saying. I found a way to title your thinking. Your thinking. Like above your head, it got a neon sign says your thinking. I don't know if you agree though. You might not know what I'm talking about. But that's who I'm talking to. You. I'm talking to you. But I think the flesh, want to come in and say, this is preposterous. This man says the president on our television screen doesn't exist if we never seen him before. I've seen the president many times on my television screen, and to me he does exist. And I'm like, man, that stuff ain't real, bro. Prove it. But black people, because I mostly do this with black people. Black people will go all the way over there. I'm gonna go over here because you trying to get me to prove something I can't prove. You know, I can't really afford. I mean, I probably could afford to take you around the world and show you that Vladimir Putin is real, but I'm not gonna take your dusty, dirty, uneducated, not making it ass to no damn Russia to see no Vladimir Putin. I'm not finna do it. I know you ain't. That's why I talk to you like this, because I know you ain't finna take no lame nigga nowhere. Whatever. Man, everyone knows this to me in the hood. Everyone knows it. Like it's going on since like 1980 something from my perspective. And probably before. I think my so-called earthly daddy went through the same thing. They was on his ass. That's why your loved one is your enemy. To me, this I'm using the Bible. To me, that's why your loved one called your family is your foe or your enemy, because they came at them the same way and they folded like on the poker table. They folded. So they call it a curse breakup, right? Or uh, generational curses. And I want to say something about familiar spirit. It's like he telling me familiar spirit. I sound like I read cards, but I don't read cards, y'all. The only true card is the true life where everyone walks in real life. I never read cards before. That's probably why God probably allowed them to have that though, but I don't know. But I see you in real life, and that's how he talked to me. The only one talking to me. So when I'm all over the place, like I'm on one subject then another, it's really just one subject. Me, it's him taking me to a place where sometimes I forget, like, where was I going with this? And sometimes I don't think about it, I forgot. I just be somewhere else, which is him in me telling me to go there. I don't know how to explain this to people. It seems simple. First, I think you got to see you the only one thinking. Like, and who talking to you that make more sense than you in a righteous kind of way, that is. Now, the one making sense more than you in a foolish way, a hurtful way, a jealous way, you know who that is. You know. But the one that make more sense to you in a righteous type of way, him. It's like it's an angel and a devil on your shoulder, and then they drew a cartoon to symbolize who talking to you, which father or master do you honor and dishonor. And they found a way to put it on paper or on a TV screen, a cartoon or a movie, and it can seem like out of worldly though, it can seem like that's crazy. But it got to be you. You the only one thinking. It has to be. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It has to be you, right? It has to be. Because no knowledge exists without you.
Yeah. I think when people realize that they can see who they are.
So you're kind of like nowadays we would call it AI, not AI, but ancient, or artificial intelligence. Ancient, I say ancient intelligence because it's always been here. Just like you say, you've always been here, or
Yes,
you've
I'm
not here but existed. Yeah,
yes, I'm the only one.
the only one.
Yeah. I think when people realize that they can see who they are, the only one thinking all your life.
Yeah,
That's why you have a password.
a passport or a password. What'd you say?
That's why you have a password for your account.
Password. Yeah. Mhm.
You're the only one thinking.
Right, right. I'm
Why
just,
you think
let me see what ask I can ask because these questions that I had were just superficial. Like I was gonna, woo. Um, hmm,
that's
I
why
don't know if
people
oh,
are,
go ahead. No, you go ahead. Go ahead. Let me
I
drink
feel
some
that's why
water.
people are talking to one another, sharing their experiences because they're the only one thinking.
Mhm.
If you were not the one thinking, you a password would be obsolete.
Mhm. Why do you think that it is that this realm is so that everything has to be decoded?
Because it's right there. I think it's because you're educated.
Mm, we got education, right?
I think it don't have to be decoded. You are the I can't say you. I was decoding it in English, and they call it God, I guess, in English. And what God say is true. It's not in a language that man can speak. So when you don't have a language, you don't have to go through your language decoder to tell yourself it's a pine tree, for example. Because what he said it is, it is. It is what you see, and you don't need to decode it. I think I was decoding it, which I'm thinking you are, if you are, because I'm educated.
Sheesh.
Which is understand how to spell.
Yeah,
It's a catering service. The teacher is an educator.
Hmm.
Educatoring. Yeah.
That's crazy. Lucid, how
So Ed Jew, like the Jews of the Bible, education is for the Jews, are the only one that can see.
bro? Much love to you and and you remember, oh, I think I can give, y'all hit the like for me, please. You know, I never ask. I'm gonna give away 5 more membership. So yeah, but oh, this is deep because this isn't the first time I've spoken to a soul that's been like you literally chose to be trapped, bro. Because how does it feel to be trapped in this body?
I don't think I call it a trap.
Hmm.
Because the same way I came here, I can go to other places.
Mm. Ooh, that's hard. Deep too.
Because I can see the places already.
You already you already know your next destination.
I don't know that, but I do know we'll go on to another place.
Hmm. Okay.
Maybe that I came to Earth. Um, it was this character, this person sitting window in front of me, and called a television to my left, wood grain floor on a wood panel for flooring. That I would later find out that that character is my sister here on Earth today.
Hmm. Lucid is also one that experienced kind of sort of what you experienced. So Lucid, please stay in the chat. If you, with your permission, oh great spirit. After the after our talk, is it okay if I open up the panel?
Hi, mother.
Okay, thank you. So, cause I want to hear
Okay.
Lucid. Um,
You
I'm
are
sure
mother,
you
right?
know.
You have children?
Yes, sir. Boy and a
Oh,
girl.
okay, yeah. Okay, yes, that's fine.
Yes. Um, Lucid. Yeah. He literally came back to us. So I'm sure you know about his story too, because you be visiting Charles was in his life, right?
Yeah, but I'm not familiar with the character. Is he the one that did it one on one with you?
No, we haven't had a one-on-one yet. You hear that, Lucid? Yet. But yeah,
No,
he
I
had an
don't.
accident. He had an accident too. Yeah, he came back.
Yeah, when
Oh,
I came, I seen pictures of me. Um, so what happened to me, I had waterline cloth on. My whole body was bandaged up with bandages. But
mm,
when I came, I didn't have bandages.
yeah. Do you mind sharing with us what happened? If you don't want to, I respect that.
I said it earlier. I said I was placed in a tub of scalding hot water. That's the story.
Oh, I didn't catch that. You was placed in it? Wait a minute.
That's the story. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Yeah, that's the story I was given. I was getting picked at for my scars, but I didn't understand. I had scar. I didn't even know I had it until my mother pulled me to the side. I guess she seen me being bullied, I guess.
Mm.
And she asked me. She said, "How you feel about your scars?" I didn't know what she was talking about.
Oh,
I
so
thought,
this
"What?"
happened. Wait a minute, my bad. But this happened as a child. Not. I thought it happened when you was an adult.
No, I was 2 years old.
Oh my goodness.
That's the story. That's the story I was given.
Mm.
So
Wow.
it wasn't until I was about 7 years old where I started getting bullied. I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know what bullying was. Um,
Right.
so my mother asked me, how do I feel about my scars?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what scars, mama? She was
Mm,
like, your burns on your legs. And I was thinking in my head, burns on my legs. What do she mean? So
right.
I looked at my leg. That's when I realized I was burned. I
Wow.
didn't know. Yeah.
Or I came under spells where I think I could hear a person telling me something, and when I realized I was burned, I found out I was naked, and I became ashamed.
Yeah, because you was two. You don't
No,
know.
when she told me this, I was about 7 years or older.
Yeah, but I know like you know, from 2 to 7, you think that's you, that's your body. You don't know that you burn until somebody
Exactly.
tells you.
Till I tell myself.
Or right.
Because they might have talked about it all the time, but I didn't comprehend it.
Mm,
Until I think I comprehend people that I can hear them.
Which is under spells.
right.
Yeah. So that's when I realized I was burned up.
Hmm. I feel what you're saying. It's like with my daughter too. Like if nobody tells her that she's, disabled, she can see like, like the right side of her body is like her and mentally. So if nobody told her, she would have never known. Like, wait a minute, I'm quote unquote slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean by under spell.
Mm,
You can hear people now. Now you can hear things that don't exist.
right. I feel. Yep. I
Like Napoleon
totally
Bonaparte.
understand. Hmm. There is no spoon, Neo. That's right, Lucid. Yep. There's no spoon. Wow. So I thought all this time I thought it happened like as an adult, but it's like you was two. Ooh, that hurts. Man. So a soul had to step in, otherwise, because you said you was gone, right?
Say it again, ma'am.
I said that's why um soul or an I won't I'm not gonna say another, but it is kinda another soul because it happened to a family member too. He literally said another soul stepped in because he died. So that happened kind of to you too. Another soul stepped in when you was two, when you came through. You still had your memory, and but it blended. It's you. I don't know if I said it right.
Yeah, I feel I chose um, to interact with y'all.
Mm. And is that the only mission you're here for? It's like to interact, to tell the, to bring the truth. Is it something you came to learn also?
Free the captive.
But that's, mm, but so it's only like to do something.
Free the captives, the ones that are captivated by the world. When you go to a movie theater, you witness movies and music and things of the world that you can't prove, like Lil Wayne or Buzz Aldrin. Um, it's like you're captivated or you're captive, um, talking to you, not your flesh. So it's like you've been captivated or you've been taken captive, and your flesh seems to do what it want to do. Like you can go to the store, the movie theater, you can go for a walk, but your mind is captivated by the world. Kind of get what I'm saying?
to learn.
It's not to learn, it's to free the captives.
Okay.
Because all this knowledge of the world will be burned up.
Right.
Yeah. If it don't bear fruit, it would be tossed into the fire.
Hmm. So if you could just, oh, go ahead.
Like an amputee that has like gangrene or something.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fruit or don't bear the function. Um, like how fruit have energy flowing all the way through it. The amputee body part doesn't have the function. So it's a withered branch or something like that. And you would cut it off and throw it in the fire.
Oh man, what did I do? I got faulty devices, even though they brand new.
Look at something that's your eyesight.
You been, Oshun, your listening, sis. She gets it. Chrissy too, because she was doing it.
Laid on his mother. Um, say a vessel. Um,
I done lost my place, y'all. Forgive me with
the consciousness and
my
habit.
faulty devices. I'm not a professional YouTuber here.
Mm-hmm.
So
That you
the
going
story
to do.
the story is before I came to Earth is that Wayne
Chose to be in my present, in our present. Um,
came to set the captives free if they can receive the message.
mm,
That you're getting what you're asking for.
mm,
Great thing to be what you are, and no one can really tell you what you are.
yes, sir.
I feel people are under spell by understanding how to spell, and
Mhm.
they are programmed to ask for things they don't want.
Was it your choice to step into this realm? Takes or
Yeah,
no? You wasn't sent. You just like let me just walk through this tunnel and that place, that space.
kind of like a dream. You don't know how a dream feels to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like a dream you're in, and you go into your dream and you stay there. Like
Hold on,
you
y'all. I'm
don't
gonna try to get
you
back
don't
to the
wake
place
up.
where
You
I
don't
was.
go back to your bed and wake up and go to work. Like
Mm.
you've been a dream.
Right.
Yeah. If it don't bear fruit, it would be tossed into the fire.
Hmm. So if you could just, oh, go ahead.
Like an amputee that has like gangrene or something.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fruit or don't bear the function. Um, like how fruit have energy flowing all the way through it. The amputee body part doesn't have the function. So it's a withered branch or something like that.
Okay. When you go into the world and you get educated, you start gaining substance or nutrients from the world, which is your education and or artificial what they call it. They got a genetic version. They got a real version and a genetic version, or it's also called chemically. Why can't I think of these words right now? And I hear them all the time. Chemically. I'm gonna just say vitamin C. Artificial vitamin C, chemical vitamin C, and not natural. Or I don't know if I can use the word natural, but vitamin C of an orange. And so education is like a artificial nutrient, um, like space food, and it's no life in it. It's like that stuff they was eating in the Matrix, tasty wheat. Um, so that food, it's called junk food. What they telling you? With that food, that's junk food. There's no life in it, so it will be cut off. Like when you realize that you will cut it off, like like you got a fruit tree or a vegetable plant, and the part that don't bear fruit that's withery, you'll cut it off and throw it in a fire or throw it in your yard. And the sun is the fire, so you'll cut that off and you'll just throw it to the ground or in a bonfire or even the trash, incinerate. So knowledge of the world, it's no life in it, and it will be cut off. Where Jesus say, there's a vineyard planted outside the kingdom of God, and it will be pulled up, thrown into the fire. You would cut it off and throw it in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
So all this knowledge of the world would be tossed into the fire.
Right. Because to you, what is knowledge? Like, what is it? Because we
Knowledge
often. Mm-hmm.
is as far as the eye can see, or as far as the senses can know. Because if you're blind, then you don't see far. You don't see as others see.
Right.
So when you smell something, you have the knowledge of it. You can smell,
Yes.
which is knowledge. Everything, I'm gonna use the word God, but everything of God is alive.
Yeah.
So having a president is not alive. Knowledge of having a president in the United States is no life in it.
Right. So yeah, that was I was gonna ask you like, what in this reality, it's all about knowledge and knowledge of self and knowing, knowing, knowing. But is that the real goal? Is that what we need to strive for? Knowing it
Knowing
all?
thyself, knowing thyself.
Mm. Just ourselves, not just random shit, like, you know, but knowledge of self.
Which is
Mm.
alive. of the world is dead.
Mm-hmm.
No life in it. Life in 1 + 1 is 2.
Right. And would you call that wisdom?
Wisdom is above. The things that I feel that man or educated people use words for, like a door,
Mm-hmm.
it's in the spirit or in truth, it's a living door. And your front door made of wood or metal or whatever. There's no life in it, so that is not a door.
Right.
Door should be alive,
Hmm.
as well as a window, a house. Yeah.
Hmm. But everything in life mimics our body, wouldn't you say?
Which is an act
Mm.
of artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence, there's no life in it.
It's just intelligence.
Yeah, it's dead.
But if it moves, it lives, right? That
We would
means it got energy.
If it has no life in it and it moves, it's magic.
Mm. So the energy is manipulated to make it move, but it's
Yeah.
still a consciousness, right? It's still an intelligence.
No, it's you. You the consciousness that gives it life, or imagine that it's alive.
Hmm.
It's nothing there.
Oh, okay. No, I see. You're talking about artificial. Yeah, artificial intelligence. Yeah, yeah. I can agree with that. Hmm.
When you know everything, you know nothing.
But as far as or without the artificial, it's just intelligence, and that's us. It's the consciousness. It's the energy. It's the
You thinking. Like you learn a recipe or you get a recipe online. It's nothing there. It's you that imagine these ingredients,
Mm-hmm.
like playing a video game. There's no one there running around. It's your imagination. It's your imagination assimilating these things to be. Because there's no one running around. When you call a video game a prison, if a person was running around in there,
No.
how did you put them in there?
Manipulation?
Imagination is manipulating the scene to think you see people running around.
Hmm. But isn't life itself magical?
Life itself, man. I would say no.
Hmm.
I would say afterlife, for you being born, that manipulates your senses is magic.
Wait, say that again?
Everything after you are born, because you are
Mm-hmm.
light, I guess, when you're born.
Mm-hmm.
So everything after you're born that manipulate your senses, like you could think you see a Tupac music video,
Mm-hmm.
it,
It's magic.
Damn, I didn't get.
you see someone on a like right now talking to you on a device,
Right.
That you're talking to Wayne is magic
Hmm.
because I'm not there.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
So I made that happen in my mind.
Through your imagination. Yeah.
Right. But the way it's happening, that's magic. Hmm.
Because some people might really think I'm talking to Amma. Some
Yeah.
people really, some people might really think we are talking to each other on their device,
Hmm.
but we're not there. It's your device. It's a speaker. It's a magnet with wires and stuff.
Hmm.
You see you on the spell.
But you no wait. Yeah. But without the devices, right? Do you think it's still possible for us, me and you, to communicate without using words with the distance?
Yeah, because if you are, I guess, a real being, if I could say it in a language,
Right.
then you are inside of me. The
Hmm.
device, this is a Motorola. There's no life in it. But you, if you are a real being, you are in me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I thought you was gonna say yeah, like telepathy or something.
I'm kind of saying that, yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Do you think every real being is able to do that too?
Because we are in them.
Yeah.
There's no
Right.
place to be. There's no place to be but on your mind.
Hmm. Hmm. And do you think there are false beings here in this reality?
The Motorola. I don't know what kind of device you got. The Motorola device is a false being.
Hmm. Okay, but I mean that walk around in the flesh.
Same thing. The device is flesh.
Mm, yeah, you can say that. Yep, yep, yep.
What I mean by the device is flesh is that everything, which I think in the truth, come from something that was once living. It's like nothing is here if it didn't once live. Um, even the word of God that was spoken in the beginning has life in it. So everything after what he spoke in the beginning, like mountains and rocks, um, it was once alive because God made the flat. The Bible used to say flat dry land, but now it says it's dry land. But God made the dry land. So what I think humans call rocks was once a living being or a giant, like for real. So everything that is made by humans in the city is from the body parts of giants, for real. So all your devices is flesh with no life in it. It's like Frankenstein monster. That's why Frankenstein monster to me have a square head like your Android phone. Your Android phone or whatever iPhone is Frankenstein monster with the square head and the two knobs on the side. The two knobs on the side of his neck. But I know to those that's trying to keep people asleep, they're gonna say I'm talking crazy. And you that probably can hear me, you hear me.
Take your screen and put it on a robot, and you're gonna think it's walking around.
Right. Hmm. Tell me about, if you will, explain to the people in the chat and the people who are going to watch the replay. What is your take on the spirit? Our spirit.
Everything is spirit.
Mm-hmm.
As you turn around in 360 degrees, you can see you in a sphere of eyesight. You call it, I guess you call it Earth, the sky, the ground, Europe, America. But I feel it is your eyesight, or your taste, your hearing, your smell, your feeling sight is a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is spirit in your eyesight.
Hmm.
Look at something that's your eyesight. McDonald's. I don't know if y'all McDonald's over there, but
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yep.
McDonald's is yeah.
Go ahead.
When one gets educated, it seems that you give your parts of your eyesight to McDonald's, another part to Toyota, you give another part to Nike. You give your senses away. You give yourself away.
Mm.
Everything you see is your eyesight. It's the spirit.
Yeah.
You can see the word of God. Literally.
The whole sky.
You can see it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Before I ask, because maybe he was going to give the answer already, so let me shut up.
Since I am the only one that can see, the whole sky, sun, moon, and stars follow me.
Mm.
It is my eyesight. You can see, I can't say you. I can see clouds in the distance, but I can never walk under them. As I move towards them, they move away.
Yeah, yep. I have to think about that for a minute. Like, wait, oh yeah, he's right. Hmm.
It's true.
Right.
You remember when you was a child, some of you, if you remember, and you was in a car and you seen a plane flying and you watched the plane, it felt like it was following you?
Mm-hmm.
Or you watch the sun and it feels like the sun moving down the road with you?
Right.
Because it is.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's true that the whole sky is your eyesight.
Mm.
Education, the world would take you, like borrow you, or like taking a payment or something.
Mm.
It's hard to feel you've been taken.
I totally feel what you're saying. It's like when we're children, we're being put in a school, we're asked to sit still and pay attention for hours and hours, listen to the teacher, do
Yeah,
that.
they took you to school. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then it's like instead of leaving us to just develop on our own by observing, because that's what we came here to do, to observe. And now we in a school as a child, listening to the teacher, being taught, retaught.
Yeah, being catered to.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
basically brainwashed or whatever.
Yeah, you're being catered to, like some of you ask for. A lot of females would say they want to be catered to by a man. So, man is mine. So the governmental or the governmental is catering to you like you asked for. I know you're looking over there, him, he ain't got no job or he pay bills and he don't, he a good stepdaddy and he ain't. Um, you looking at him, but mine is man. So when you want a man to cater to you, then a mental, like a way of thinking would cater to you. It's called education. You're already catered to. You're already educated to, TOO. You're already educated to. You're already catered to, catered to, TOO. Which school you went to? You went to which school too? Like a witch at Halloween. You went to which school too? Which school you went to? You went to which school too? Cause this how the world is. If you do it, then they'll be like, "Hey, you dig up your nose, eat your booger. Then why you saying something about me dig up my nose, eat mine?" Like it's like you can't come over here and tell us that English is this and that, and you speaking English telling us. This how the world is. And it's like a valid like it's valid to be in sin because you're in sin. I, you can't tell me I'm in sin. So this how you alternate a chain. This how you make a chain out of metal or mental. And that chain link, which is you, will link to the next person because you do it too. You dig up your nose too. Which school you went to? So it's like if you under the spell, you'd be like, well, you're right. I can't really speak on you on Alcoholic Anonymous when I'm an alcoholic myself. I'm not saying me, y'all. I'm not saying Lord knows. Y'all, if somebody grab this information and use it against me, it is a tear. You feel what I'm saying? Because I can see the tears like, ooh, Wayne, I got something now. Like this how it seemed like Wayne, I just caught you said it out your own mouth. Wayne, I got it. I got you. Like when they was looking for Jesus to say things to have a valid reason to persecute him, um, or trying to trick him. This is my interpretation of what's being said. Or trying to trick him into saying things so that they can use it against him, right? So the tear's gonna take this stuff I say and use it against me. Like he he had nerve to tell me he he could see the wind. Like I'm talking like a field nigga. I mean, y'all. I don't want to bite my tongue. I want to say it the way you used to it, like so you can see it. But I can make it nice, like a field nice, a nice person that work in the field. I'm still saying field nigga, right? I'm still saying it. It's sad once you see it. You like, man, these people talking nice to me. Yeah, because the truth is true. You ain't you captivated by Hollywood or things you like of the world. You captivated, yeah. You captured, but you captivated by the movies you like. You say it nice to them. It's sad. Like it's sad. People want to be talked to nice. They don't want to be told they're captive. Like you say, I'm captivated by the movies I like. Yeah, I like that way. Yeah, you right. I am captivated. Like, and I'm like, you captured. Now ain't nobody gonna capture me now. I'm on my own. Like I survive. I love y'all. I love you. That's why I ain't giving you nothing, man. I feel you. I wouldn't give it to me either because I'm finna use that. I'm finna, I'm finna use that, bro. Where I'm getting the act from? I'm acting like Naga was saying. Naga gonna say it in this video later. He said he put hair in his head like his auntie. And when he showed it to him, they like, "What are you doing? Take that out your head." And he like, "I'm just showing you what you look like." But if you say it cool, like, my nigga, you building out here. My nigga, you dropping gems. If you say it how they like it, it's almost like, yeah, he's nice to me. Ooh, like I like it when another man is nice to me. Like, but when you say it like, nigga, you is under spells, nigga. And it's like, man, see, this guy have a nerve to come on here. I asked him, I say, y'all Freemasons? Freemasons? What kind of question is these? Like,
Conditioned, programmed.
Yeah, it's just like taking the fruit and you wash it off.
Mm,
You get fruit and you wash it off. So
mhm,
you are like, when you go to the school, they wash you off.
mm.
it's called processing. You being
Took
processed.
you to school. You was taken
Yeah,
to school.
and being processed. They're telling you. Like, they're
It's
telling
like
you.
it's telling you, like the world tells you what it offers. It tells you being educated.
They're
It's like
telling you.
talking with the dog. You got a dog, and you talking to your family members, and you like, we're going to take Rover to training school next week. While the dog is sitting there, it was the same with so-called humans. While you're sitting there, they're talking over your head. We're going to take you to school.
Hmm.
Telling you.
Telling you.
First, you got to see you the only one can hear these people.
Can I ask you about, because, people who say there is no devil or evil or whatever, to me, it's one and the same, good and evil. Because it's choices you make. You can be good or you can choose to be evil. It's up to you. you know? Oh, but I want to, because for some reason, in English, right, they chose to use the four letters live, and then if you spell it backwards, it says evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wha- So I was thinking about that. I'm like, okay, so since they taught us everything backwards, and we have to switch it up now and just say, okay, so they told us that that was a lie. So this, so I'm like, okay, so the word live backwards is evil. So that means to live is to be evil. Because they say that this reality is being run by the devil, so called quote unquote.
To take you from the tree, take you to school and wash you off or
Right.
brainwash you. Yeah, it's evil.
Hmm.
But some might call it living.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, um, how do you say
School,
that?
school, school is the knowledge of good and evil.
Mm. That's the way of God of Eden. That's real life. Sheesh.
It's punishment and reward, which is good and evil.
Mm.
So when I'm being punished by Troop Zone, I'm not good. So I'm being treated evil.
Right.
This is what I mean by if you don't like me, don't give me nothing, please. because I'm only gonna use it in my show. So if you got a title on these YouTube streets and your title is what your title is, I'm gonna use your title to tell the truth. But it's really me. I'm not blaming you. It's really me that think I can hear voices on my device. So I can tell you that. Like I'm hearing spirits talk to me because there's no one there. I'm sitting here on the couch alone, talking to myself, but I can act worldly. I'm talking to you, if you kind of get what I'm saying. Lord knows. It seems so simple to me, like, oh, it ain't no one here on my device. I'm just sitting here in my house enjoying myself and just listening to you. I don't know what you call it, but I'm gonna say, yeah, that's what it is. You the only one thinking you hear Wayne on your device, but I'm not there. I'm sitting here talking to myself. Duh. So you want to tell yourself the truth, even though you may go be in the world, not of it. You want to keep telling yourself the truth. No one's there. No one's there. No one's there. No one's there. Like, if you got to hypnotize yourself like that, you don't have to listen. Don't take my advice on everything, okay? Like, don't hypnotize yourself if it's not necessary. Just you knowing it's enough. Like, but if you need to keep saying it, no one's there. No one's there. No, if you need to keep saying it, I get it. But I think you already know it's copper wiring wrapped around a magnet, and it's probably a blue and red wire hooked to the magnet, and it's running through your device, and it sounds like a guy named Wayne is talking, but it's really just your device. The truth, and you will see. And I'm the only one thinking. You're the only one, and it's like I'm on a spaceship, a living spaceship called the Word of God, and I'm beaming a signal across space called quantum, and I'm like my what they call it particle. I'm a particle, and I'm talking to you, particle, and I affect you from a distance. They talking about you the whole time, and from a distance, even though we're not together physically, I can affect you from a distance, which is quantum, because they talking about you. Period. You kind of get what I'm saying? So I'm beaming from my living ship, living friendship with God, to your living ship, or whoever you choosing to be with, to receive this message, SOS. Wake up. You the only one thinking all your life. Wake up. You the only one thinking all your life.
And reward. So if
Mm.
I present myself, I guess, like a rich man, I guess, then I would be rewarded.
I know Naga, Viv or Viva is Spanish too. In Creole, we say Libby, Libby for live. Libe. No, yeah, no, wait. Libe. Jeez,
B is
well,
a B. Yeah, yeah.
Libby. Yeah.
Liberty,
Oh,
liberty.
oh, freedom. That's all different. Me, me wani Libby. I want to live. We say me wani Libby. Mm. But to let also means Libby in Creole and Suriname. But yeah. Um. hmm.
She said,
So the ink,
she said to let is also Libby and Crib, right? So You the only one, which is liberty, she said freedom, right? So you have a right to freedom. You have a right to be dumb for free. You kind of get what I'm saying? You have a right to dumb free or freedom. So when you're not of the world, you in it but not of it, then you have freedom or you are dumb for free. But if you educated, you might feel offended. You might feel like this how it gets you to fight for things you don't want. You might feel like, "Now, I don't want to be done for free, but freedom sounds like a good thing for me." And I'm like, man, you sure? Cause you being dumb free is you don't have to pay bills. You being dumb for free, you don't have to pay bills. But if you want freedom, y'all perspective, I guess, then you have to pay bills. Like you freedom to pay bills. You have a right to pay your bills. Yeah. So you have liberty. You might not agree because you might feel it's something else. You have liberty or liberty to be freedom, to be a freedom peace person. I don't know how y'all don't hear this stuff. Like to me, they telling you, like they offering you freedom. Yeah. Which is be dumb free. Be dumb for free. Give to those that ask, even if they're not going to pay it back. They call it freeloading. Like they freeloading out for you. Yeah. Yeah. There's no greater thing than charity. It completely goes against your educated way of surviving. It goes against it. And I get why it's hard to come over here in this kingdom with Wayne feel like he the only one, him and the father. And it's hard for you to come over here. For one, they're gonna pick at you. The word gonna get on you. You're not paying your bills on time, or you don't pay bills because you dumb for free. You kind of get what I'm saying to you? You dumb for free, and they gonna get on you about that. Even though they over there screaming freedom. Just imagine it, right? If you dumb for nowadays, the world is wicked. But if you dumb for free, the door will be held for you. The world will tell you what it offers, and they will offer you a service like they'll build a ramp on your porch in the hood. That is, but they might do it anywhere. I don't know, but they'll build a ramp on your porch so that if you have a wheelchair or you don't, you can walk up the ramp instead of stepping up because it's hard for your dumb free leg that hurts to move in a certain way that normal people move. Yeah, they call it handicap. Yeah, you don't have to pay bills. Because I get this, and on this day I pay this on time. So you work for that? No, they give it to me, which is you on a reservation and you don't pay bills. It's hard to see it though. So the tears will come in and hype you up. They'll give you a boost like your battery is low, and they'll hook these wires to your battery in your car, and they'll hook it to the battery in their car, and they'll boost you. They'll give you a boost. Yeah. So this is what's going on. The tears will boost you up because you are dumb for free. So they'll boost you up into freedom. But I'm saying the same thing, but they'll boost you up to be successful, to wish you had, to desire a better way of living, um, which is freedom, according to the way they talk to you. Yeah. But you are dumb free. Like you dumb for free. Give unto those that ask, even if they're not going to pay it back. It completely goes against your way of seeing education. It's a rich side that don't have to work, and then it's a lane or it's a handicap side that don't have to work. You kind of get what I'm saying? Yeah. So the tears will come into your senses and they will promote or give you a boost like jumper cables to boost you up. Like it's almost like they call it helping you. You know, they helping you to persevere, what they would probably claim. Yeah. Okay. So they giving you a boost, like a booster shot, or or the jumper cables, like a battery, and they'll put a battery in your back. That's how they say it in the hood. They'll put a battery in your back like a checky doll, and you will just take off running like a remote control, like they the remote control, and you the checky doll, and they put a boost or jumper cables on you, a battery into your back, and you will just take off like you put a battery in a plane or something, a toy plane. But it's hard to see yourself this way because it's shameful. It's it's done for free. Like it's shameful to see yourself as a toy for the world or for those that use you, freeload off of you, take advantage of you. It's hard to see that they're toying with you, but they is. Yeah, I'm saying it where you get it, because if I say you're a toy, you be like, "What the fuck you mean?" Like, no, what I'm saying is they toying with you. Yeah, so you are a toy. They take advantage of you. Yeah, okay, they toying with you. So when you realize it that you are dumb for free, then you don't have to pay bills. Like they'll be like, you can even talk with them. They'll be like, "Don't you pay your bills on time?" And you can say, "Yeah." Like you can say, "Yeah," even though you don't pay bills because you are lame. It's so easy to see it once you see it, but it's shameful to black people. So they got all of them got booster shots. All of them got jumper cables hooked to them, and they've been boosted up, hyped up. You know, when people boost, they be stealing stuff like toilet paper. This how it is in the hood I am. So a booster will get you a pack of toilet paper for $5. They'll get you a 20 pack for $5, which is they be boosted. Yeah. So a person that give you a boost, they'll put jumper cables on your car and run it from their battery to yours, and yours will start. Yeah. Okay, they putting a battery in your back, and you will take off. It's called education. It's called your comprehension. It's called you think you understand people. You under spells, and it's keeping you like a firewall away from your true life or dumb free. Like it's blocking you. It's like a firewall or a pop-up blocker. Pop up, dumb free. Oh hell no. I ain't fucking dumb for free. I ain't doing shit for free. Like you feel what I'm saying? That pop-up blocker pop up and it'll block you from coming over here with me in that kingdom where no one's at. Like it's empty over here. Like it's lonely, but I and the Father are here. But it's like it look lonely over there. They're gonna put you after culture. They're gonna put you after church. They're gonna put you after synagogue. They're gonna put you out. You know it though, but it's like it's shameful. And the shame is what's keeping you from coming home. Like the prodigal son that eventually went home. But I think it was hard because I'm him. It was hard for me to see to go home because it was shameful. It was shameful to go home and tell my father I've been waddling with pigs. No, face it. Face that you waddling with pigs. Face it so you can go home.
people to me are a family.
Mm.
And Jewish people go around and drop off um, packages like schools. Schools are like packages. And people could go and pick up a package, which is education, from that family. See, you join the English culture, you are part of the family in a way, but you're like adopted though. You're not English.
Mm.
But when you eat of that family tree, you will surely pass away.
To go. Surely.
It's like a dog, right? You having a dog, and your dog found out how to have rights. So your dog start asking you for rights.
Mm. Demanding better treats.
You get a treat. Yeah, telling you.
Sure do.
Trick or treat.
Mm. Mm.
You ain't
It's all
you
in our face, really, for real. In the movies and everything, it's like, and then right, I think like in the back rooms, they be sitting back laughing. Like, look at these fools.
if you seen the movie Get Out and the dark skinned brother, I thought it was Bud from the Cosby Show, but it's someone else. But remember, he had a friend that was in the I won't say facility, but the homestead um of these people, and his friend, which is I'm not picking at nobody. His friend is True Zone, and True Zone like, man, they got me, man. Remember, his friend was crying. I think he started crying, and he was like, get out, but he didn't say it in English. He was like, get out of here, get out, right? And True Zone, who is that friend that's captured in this. Yeah, I'm not trying to dishonor the brother, but I know it might be in the hood or in the streets. I'm disrespecting this nigga, but I'm not, y'all. I'm not. But so it's like when I see him, it's almost like tears coming from his eyes, but he don't know. I don't know if he know, but it's like he don't know these tears is falling. So I'm like, okay, I get what you're saying. Don't come over there with you, cause I be chasing niggas. I be wanting niggas to make things right with me. I be looking for another man. I want a boyfriend. And it's like he's saying, get out. Like, get out. Don't come over here. They gonna make you gay. Like, yeah, I gotta make it funny in a way, though. It is kind of funny though. It is. That's why I try to tell you, you that don't like me, I wouldn't give me nothing. You notice, if you notice, when they give Wayne something and they don't like Wayne and they give him something, he be sitting there listening. He'll get quiet. He'll pay attention. He won't cut you off. He'll sit there and listen to you. Cause I want that. What you got, bro? Like with the female girlfriends, like they be giving me stuff, and I be like, yeah, give it to me. Give me that. I want that. Like I need that so I can prove what I'm trying to prove. Like one loved one say, I treat you like this because you love me. Okay, appreciate it. Like now I'm finna tell them on YouTube or to myself, they treat me like this, y'all, because I love them. I ain't giving this nigga shit. I ain't, because I can see Wayne, I ain't giving him that. I ain't finna give you nothing I don't like you, man. I feel you want to make sense. Like, why is you don't like feeding the rodents like that run around your house, and the rodents like want to have children. They want to grow up and live in your house with all this food you giving them, and you don't like them. You don't like rodents in your house, and you feeding them. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like you feeding a rodent, and the rodent like, shoot, I can go over to True Zone and get something to eat. Like, You kind of get what I'm saying? That's why I wouldn't do it with him, because this man looking to be retarded. He's looking for me to put him down. He's looking for me to tell him about himself. He's looking for me to put him in his place. He looking for me. Yeah. Ma'am. Hold on, mama, I'm coming.
Like
Yeah,
what?
which is an Nigger. Yeah,
Mm, mm, mm.
which is you, not you, but they're being ignorant.
Right.
They they're ignoring the truth.
Mm.
They're not of our family or culture.
And you know what's crazy when you said ignorant? Because in let me see, yeah, in Dutch, right? So I'm in the Netherlands, I speak Dutch too. So in Dutch, the word nigger, or no, the word to ignore in Dutch is negeer. We write N, like it sounds like nigger.
Yeah,
Negeer.
yeah, it is. Nighttime, like nighttime is negative. Like you can't see the color of things.
Negative. Ooh, nigga. That's
Yeah.
great. Mm.
So when you join that family, you would change color, which is like you dying egg.
Mark
You
said,
join.
not please. Mark, you're not allowed to. My bad. Knock, I want to give you a wrench, but only if you promise me. Let me stop. If you do a one-on-one with me, I'll give you a wrench, Mark. My bad. Wayne, Mr. Wayne.
To
But
deny
yeah,
something is the negative is, right? Ignore it.
you
The,
ignore. Yeah.
the, the tares that was planted amongst the wheat is promoting people to ignore.
But ignorance is not the same as to ignore. To me, ignorance means but you still don't do it.
Same thing, which is ignore. Yeah, you know, but you're ignoring it, which is to ignore,
It's ignorance.
which is nigger.
Oh, people don't are gonna like that.
Well, see, that's what I mean by the tares amongst the wheat, right? The tares promoting people to ignore it. It's making them niggers. Call each other niggers.
But you said it with an R. Let me stop.
But ER is an A, right? Like a fighter is a fighter. A baker is a baker. Correct?
Fire. Yeah.
Yeah. So ER is A. Nigger is still nigger. You can see it though.
Mm-mm.
Niggers are ignorant.
Man, you Emmanuel. I'm man, you all. Sir. Peace and welcome to DJ King Miller. Congratulations with your membership.
The tares promote people to call each other nigger.
Like I said, I be ignoring the world like a mug.
The mugshot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The tares are promoting people to ignore getting what they're asking for. You want a nice life, you get it.
Nice, all right. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So do you how do I say it in English? Because I was gonna say I wanna ask you, do you believe in the power of manifesting? But believe that's people
What
don't
does
like that word.
manifesting only mean to reveal?
Ooh, because it's always been there, right?
Huh.
Yeah. Mm, mm, mm,
Apocalypse is the manifest. It's the manifesto.
mm.
Galatians is the manifest. Real.
You retouch, refill. Yeah, right. It's always been there, so all you gotta do is touch it again. Retouch, refill. Let me stop.
Remember, yeah, we just come back to the body of truth. Remember,
You remember?
like the members of your body, you got members like fingers, arms.
Yes. Reassemble. Remember. Yep.
Yeah, come back to the body. Truth.
Put in some background
Y'all know what I'm saying, but I ain't trying to understand nothing.
music.
So they get now, you know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? In my crazy voice. Hmm.
Everything is crystal, right? Everything is crystal. So everything is Christ all.
Christ, oh.
I'm not talking
Crystal
about that
clear.
picture on grandma's wall. I'm not talking about that picture on your grandma's wall.
We had one on my mom was Catholic, so you already know we had one on the wall too.
Yeah, I'm not
and
talking about
and the Last Supper.
Yeah,
Sheesh. Yep.
but I feel that those paintings are just as the same as reading a book. So on the Last Supper, you'll see everyone's hands are inside of each other, which is there is only one. The one in the middle, who is the only one.
The one that always stood out to me because I had a children's Bible, that blue, light blue with a blue, whatever. And it was a blue book, but it was a children's Bible and it had pictures in it. The one that stood out to me was when they received the Holy Ghost with like a flame above their head. Ooh, that was fire to me because I'm a fire sign too. So that was like magic. Like, ooh, they got a flame on their head. I would stare at that picture.
It's just the sun follow you everywhere you go.
Sheesh. Yeah. Hmm.
So if the sun behind you and a person talking to you, it'll be a halo around your head called the sun,
Mm.
and it follows you everywhere you go.
Right. Mm. You know what scene I'm talking about, right? Not the burning bush, but where they received the Holy Ghost. I think after the Last Supper or something, and then he told all the 12 disciples. I don't know what he told them, but
If you tell black people that, if you talk like you're above people, black people, they'll try to pull you down. So that's why I give it to you. The sun follow you everywhere you go. See, if I say the sun follow, I do say it though, but the sun follow me everywhere I go. Then to black people, that's like a challenge, like you Cassius Clay or something, and you undefeated, and it's like they want to pull you down because you like a challenge. So you give it to them, like you the only one want to pull me down, or you the only one see me the challenge. You give it to them, even though, because I don't have to say I'm the only one that can see. It's already true. So I give it to you. You the only one that can see. So those tares amongst the wheat can't move. Like you telling them they the only ones that can see. I don't see a challenge. That's right. That's why I'm saying it like that. So you don't see a challenge. It's magic. And I tell you, like it's like what Jesus say, those who seek the truth and seek it diligently will find. And when he find, he will become troubled. And when he become troubled, he will be astonished and rule over the all. So when you realize the truth, you actually do rule, like take measurement, like you measuring how many steps to walk to the store, I guess, or you measuring how many miles to get to the store you're trying to get to. You measure what time you're gonna be to work, or pick up something before you go to work. You measure it, which is rule over the all. You're the only one thinking. Like
Or receive the Holy Ghost because he was going to go and then they all had a flame on their head, something like that. In the picture.
Yeah,
That
so you have sheet. So they would take a sheet and cut two holes in it,
mm.
right?
Holy.
So above one, or above me, I don't know if it's with you though. Above one is the sky, which is a sheet,
Mm.
and in that sheet is two holes called the sun and the moon,
Mm.
which is the Holy Ghost.
Damn good.
They have to be alive, right? Everything man made is a mimic of something that's alive.
Wow. Okay. Whew. Mm, mm, mm. I'm gonna show you what I made for you. Let me pull it up because I want to drop the link in the chat.
Yeah.
For let me find out. Where did I put it? Hold on one second.
I want to see what'll come out myself.
Ooh, I was nervous making that shit. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Ooh.
I am off. I can see myself in everything.
Right. Did I open it? Oh no. I'm gonna open it
because
first.
your reflection is on all
And then
things.
share.
The world program you to hate yourself.
Yeah. I gotta pull it up.
You see someone you hate,
Yeah.
that's yourself you hate. Because your
Let me
reflection,
find out.
your
Okay, where did
reflection
I
is
hold it?
on them.
Go back and hit play for.
You can look in their eyes and see your reflection.
I think it went. Oh wait, I think
We on the slow bed.
Hold on. Yeah,
I am on to get QR too. Yeah.
I had to rewrite it like a couple of times, and then I kept changing shit. I'm like, you know what? Let me just leave it like that, because otherwise I'm gonna just mess it all up. So yeah. So I said, they laugh at the way I speak, mock the riddles I weave, but riddles are only truth in disguise, and not every ear is willing to receive. My body carries fire of memory, etched in scars that tell no lie. Yet still I walk, still I rise, a living story against the night sky. I call myself names, not to soften the sting. I play the game, I play to win. I'm a spirit wrapped in flames, a survivor who learned to endure pain. I'm a man with love at his side, proof that devotion will not hide. I lash with fire when the world mocks, but no, I'm more than my defense. I'm the silence after the storm, the wisdom waiting in the riddles I fence. So when you laugh, I laugh too. We on the slow bus. We both laugh in English, yes. Yet I laugh last, like Lazarus. I'm the only one, yet you are too. I walk in naked like truth, for it's the lies I came to undo.
Amen. That's right.
That's right.
Yes, ma'am.
So I just, yeah, I never seen you, so I just had to imagine how I, in my mind, what I told myself how you look, so that's, and your wife. So I'm like, let me just have fun.
Yes. So when I would talk like black people, they'd be on the pull up.
Huh?
When I growing up with amongst black people, when I would
Mhm.
try to when I would mock them or mimic them to be like them, they'd be
Mm.
on the pull up.
Mm.
They'll bring the smoke. So I
Right.
make it in riddles. I make it into riddles to not only give a laugh, but to hinder or paralyze those that's bringing the smoke.
Mm. It's like you shield yourself.
Yeah, because I know they'll be on the pull up.
Right.
Yeah, like a baby put a pull up on. Yeah.
Put true, true. Right, right, right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I have to talk this way according to my rules.
Mm. But yeah, no, like I know you have great powers, sir. Sir, can't fool me. But you use it with wisdom. You use your gifts and your abilities with wisdom. Cause I know you have the power to strike anybody who comes at you down
Yeah,
within seconds.
yeah. And I
Hmm.
don't want.
Yep.
Mm, I don't want to please the crowd with strikes.
That's too easy for him, right? Yeah.
Then you'll
They
be
gotta
afraid of
learn.
them.
Yep, that too. That too. You don't wanna scare them.
You know, it's real though. I I have striking down before,
Mm,
but I choose not to go that way.
right. Yep. But I feel you have the advantage because you know about your powers. I feel we all have them, but most of them are not aware of them.
They've been edited or they educated.
Ooh. Yep.
They under spells by understanding how to spell.
Damn. Mm, mm, mm.
And the you that them that have this power you say they have, it's lame. It's exiled, or you'll be outcast, or you'll be shamed.
You
And most people don't want that.
they become the X-Men. You get put away
Mhm.
and they call you special. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
yep.
That's what's keeping people on the assembly line, or it's keeping them what they call it stick to the program, or go with the flow.
Mm.
So it keeps them in line or check, which is which is retard. I'm not being funny. Can you look up the synonyms to retard?
Okay, I'm gonna see it. No, I don't take no offense. Like I already
Yeah, I
know where
know.
you're coming from, so it's
You know, the tares amongst the wheat, though, they gonna grab that and use it.
right.
Uh,
Let's see. Google. What
so
is yeah, read.
this is to the crowd. If I was you, I'd just sit back and watch. Where tares have to reveal themselves.
Hmm. Oh wait, I gotta share screen. My bad.
Like I sit back and watch and wait and see. Like if you had a novel to kind
Mhm.
of get what I'm, but don't get what I'm saying. Sit back and watch.
How do I? Where is the thing? Oh, here. Or did you want me to the etymology or just the meaning of
Synonym.
synonym? Let me see. Because it
You
says
click on that little blue arrow right there to pull up the synonym.
little blue.
The little blue arrow beside the blue word.
Little,
It's pointing down.
I don't see it.
Yep. Over to the right of your cursor, right there. The
Oh,
blue arrow.
my bad. Yeah. Delay. Slow
Okay, right
down.
there on the third row, the second word say check.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So to keep you in check is to keep you in retard.
Restrain, restrict.
Click on it. Click on check. Click on check so people can see what check means.
Examine. I'm looking for the.
Yeah, your doctor examines you and checks you. Your doctor retards you in order to determine its accuracy, quality, or condition, right? Or to detect the presence of something, right? So when your doctor is examining you, your doctor is checking on you. So when your doctor is checking on you, your doctor is retarding you.
It says over here regard. They
Yeah,
changed it to regard instead of retard now.
the G is a key.
Yeah.
Like soldier, SOLDIER.
Mhm.
It's pronounced as soldier, but it's soldier, right?
Right.
So that D is a G, soldier. So retard is regard,
Hmm.
which is retard with a D. Inspect, right? So when you when you retard, you inspect.
Oh look, and because mine is in Dutch too, so it says in Dutch, check means control. We say
Come on with
controleer.
it.
Control.
Yeah, come on. So when you get a
Controleer.
check in the mail, you get a check after work, you getting a retard.
Mm. And a check.
Yeah. They telling you, right? Telling you.
Rekening. Controleren. Nagaan. Beteugelen. Mm. Mm. And then nagaan means to check, to consider, assertion, investigate, explore, inspect. That's crazy. Wait, I heard
So
about.
when you late to work, you tardy. right? When you late to work again, you're retarded. So they checking you. They checking you on you being tardy, right?
Tardy grade. Wait.
When they check you again on being retarded, you being retarded. They rechecking your status on being late to work. I'm gonna say it where you might get it. You want to look up what you talking.
Slow restriction. Yep. Naga in the building.
Look at what you talking.
Yeah, man. I'm loving it.
I know you are.
Loving it, man.
So Terry month of the week, right? The gangsters and the hoes manipulating everyone to go the wrong way. They want you to they trying to get you to think I'm talking crazy.
They're trying to get you. Yeah.
And that's why I put in the chat earlier. Right? The whole
Just
world,
adopt you.
right? No, right? That I'm ignorant. Right? I've been ignoring the whole world. So the world know that I'm ignorant, period. So that's why when they see me, they're like, look at this ignorant nigga. Right?
They like look at Naga. Yeah, they go Naga. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right? So I get what they asked for.
So your account is negative.
Mm-hmm.
Like the account that you ignoring them. Like they gave you something to respond to, you ignored it, so your account is negative. Like it's nothing in the file. Like it's nothing in the file. You didn't file them. Like on the basketball court. There's nothing in the file. Huh?
Nah, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's nothing in the file. I know you can walk with me though, Naga. Yeah, it's nothing in the file, so your account is negative. Just be without blemish, right?
Which is the truth, right?
The truth. Yes, sir.
And this is why the truth, right? The truth came among us, right? And we ignore the truth, and this is why the truth, right, made manifest, right? This is why the truth, reveal itself, right? The fact that we ignoring it is right in front of us.
Yeah, the cool people getting them people to ignore the truth. Me. Just me.
Yep.
But I see it though. And I use it to prove it instead of trying to override it and delete it. No, I'm finna use this. Truth Zone, if you're out there, I'm telling you. I'm finna use it. That's why I try to suggest, like, just watch. Just sit back and watch. Yeah, just sit back and watch and see what's gonna happen out of this Yahweh character. Like, my God will punish me if I'm doing it wrong, right? My God will punish me or judge me, right? So sit back and wait for my God to judge me. See what happens.
My man, I was talking the whole time. I'm like, why is he ignoring me? I looked up. I was muted. Oh shit! But I looked up the word ignore, and you see what I said in Dutch? It means negeren. You see Negeren, negeren, negeren. That's in Dutch.
Yeah, neighbor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for it on the screen, though. I can't see it. Wait.
Oh wait, how do I make it? Oh here, this is trying. Make it. You see? Can you see my mouse?
Hold on. Let me zoom out. Oh, okay, over here. Yeah, okay.
You see?
Nigerian.
Yes.
Nigger. You
Like
niggery.
like Nigeria.
Niggery. Yeah.
But without the en at the end, in Dutch, the word for nigger is neger. So it's nigger. But in the word for ignore, to ignore, we say negeren, negeren with a
Yeah.
yeah.
Which is I'm not hearing you.
Right, that exactly
Yeah.
what she did. My bad, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you got. I'm walking with you, bro. Go
Nah,
ahead.
you got it. I'll come right after. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, you qualified to me, bro.
Nah, I know you, but you saying what I was saying. That's why I said go ahead. You know, you got it.
Yeah.
So,
Not hearing you, right?
Yeah, and
mhm.
then the second meaning they say in Dutch is niet weten. In English is not knowing, but that's not ignoring. Or you know it, but you still ignore it. You know what I mean? So they
Because
translate
I'm not waiting on you. Like not waiting. Not
it. Ooh, damn. Yeah, it sounds like English here, not waiting. We say niet weten. Because weten in Dutch means to know. So not knowing, that's how they translated it. But it's not knowing. It's just ignoring it. It's just knowing, but choosing not to know it.
Mhm.
yeah, so one time WATON means stupid.
Mm.
This is why when they came over here, they call us nigger because we was ignoring the evil shit that they was doing, and they're like, man, why they ignoring us? Man, they must be niggas.
Yeah, we bringing the smoke. Yeah, they like we on the pull up. Yeah. And you ignoring them with this you call a nigger.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like so that's when I come around, sometimes you and the brother with the eye, y'all will give me a message, but I'm like, bro, like I see it, like, and I be ignoring it because y'all on the pull up, which is not waiting
Mm.
or not hearing you. Like I'm slow, I'm retarded. Like I'm slow to what you saying.
Yeah.
So I
Disregard.
can stand, yeah, I can stand in the lion's den, and they like, bro, you in there with a bunch of pull ups, like you in there with a bunch of smoke bringers, and I'm like, you see smoke bringers? Like I'm in there with lions.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
I'm not hearing you because I'm slow to what the lion's saying to me. The lion's like, I beat your donkey. And I'm like, dang, this lion gay. So I'm trying to find a way. I'm trying to find a way to turn the lion back straight.
Back into a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%, bro. This is why this is why the word naga suit me right. It literally, and I didn't even know, for real, why I had it, but I'm seeing it, right? Because I'm
Mhm.
ignoring all the things, everything that they are saying, right? And just sharing light on what they are doing, period, which is
Yeah.
all evil. I don't, the
Which is
word
your
from, go ahead, my bad.
No, you go ahead, bro. I'm just amen and I'm just I'm just on the side, bro. Just in the pew.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you go ahead, bro. Yeah.
and that's how and they think they could tell our amen. Oh, why you being like that nigga? Yeah, why you condoning? Why you saying what? I'm like, hey man, just give this man his pass, man. Cause y'all just mad. Y'all can't get y'all can't touch me. I'm how you say fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
I'm
get it. They get it. Yeah, yeah.
And they're trying to tell you like, hey man, listen, man, you don't need that, that advanced defense system. I'm like, nah, that's exactly what I need. Nah, let me stop.
Cause they want to ride. They want to ride my donkey.
Yeah, man.
And I'm like, man, you got your own donkey though. Like, why? Why? Then I ask them a question. Why your mind entices you to want to ride another man's donkey? Like, but they never answer.
And I tell them, bro, stop jumping on my back like a monkey, bro. They be like, yo, you see how you being racist? You're calling him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They say he say, you be eating them dirt cookies. Yeah, yeah.
Man.
I'm not being derogatory though. I'm talking about spiritual dirt cookies.
Literally.
So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not being. Shoot, we make mud pies. I ain't even gonna lie. I bit into a mud pie for real before.
Much love, sis. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you
Magic, right?
doing?
I was making mud pies or somebody else made one, right? And I bit into it, and the magic of it called pie because I like sweet potato pie. I like what was that? That coconut pie upside down, some coconut custard or something, egg custard, and pie in the dirt pie or mud pies sound like pie. So I bit into it, and of course it didn't taste sweet, you know. But I see the magic of calling it pie and putting an apple pie with the word pie. And I can bite into a dirt cookie or a mud pie thinking it's a pie. So I found out some pies ain't sweet. I've been into the mud pie for real.
And they be like, hey man, why you calling me nigga? If you was next to me, I would have. I'm like, man.
And it was like magic when mama would cook chicken with flour and I eat the chicken, it's not sweet. And then she'll make cookies or cake, she'll put something in the flour. I don't know what she put in there. But when I ate the cake, it was sweet. And I'm like, that's magic. I'm like, how she make flour sweet and flour not sweet on the chicken?
Mm.
So she really put sugar in it. But I
Yeah.
didn't know what putting sugar in it was. So to me, that's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can make it sweet, not sweet. So life can be sweet and it cannot be sweet.
That's why a lot of people say life is what you make it, right? Because you're not listening to to God, right? God told you, right? Behold, right? I put life and death in front of you. Choose life.
Choose life.
But they're ignoring life, which is the
Yeah, the
truth.
tares and the wheat, the tares, the gangsters, the goats, the Goliaths, the Cains, the Jezebels, the same character, same creature, entity, promoting people to not listen to the truth.
That's kidnapping.
You are the truth. You are the truth. And then if you know how to read in French or Dutch, like she say Dutch, right? And when you see the truth of your life, and then you go read the Dutch Bible, you gonna see your life.
Period.
Because your life is the truth. Yeah, the world is evil. And the people that eat of it is evil. They'll get you away from yourself, which is be social. Join the groups. Join us. We're a gang, we're a group. We all in this together. And in your truth, you're the only one.
And to you look at it, right? I'm like, it's magic because they don't even rock with each other, right?
Yeah.
But they do. It's a group, like you said, it's a gang. They all in on it.
Yeah.
It's a system.
Even if they didn't get initiated on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm saying that right though, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So a businessman gangster can talk to a street gangster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But a lame in the streets and a lame, well, You might not find too many lames in business, but a lame in the street can't talk to neither one of them brothers. Because the lame is the sheep or the lamb. The lamb is the lame. The lame is the lamb. The B is silent, so lame is lamb, right? So the lame is sheep.
Or the E can be a B upside down. Or a 6
Yeah, and bent a little bit. Yeah. Only, they call it dyslexia. Only certain people can see the E is a bent B or D, right?
Mm-hmm.
We get an F. You get an F when you talk like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to what you were saying in the video. I mean, in the one-on-one earlier, right? About us, about us being taken, right? Taken away, right? From the truth, right? And we eat it, and become that.
Which is educated.
I don't think a lot of I'm gonna say parents, right? I don't think they realize what they are doing.
Forgive them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy because I think I told so I'm that I had to forgive my dad for real. Because because at the end of the day, that's why Jesus said, Father, forgive them because they know not what they did, what they're doing.
Yeah.
Right. So to him,
it's like
right.
you in the attic in the floor. It was we call the roof, but it's the floor to you. In the attic, and you looking in every room in the attic, like you crawling around, and you see mom they go through what they go through, ups and downs. You see your sister on the phone with her male and female friends. You see yourself in your room in the attic, in your mind in the attic. And it's like you see all this stuff going on. It's like you above them, but they don't know what they're doing. So it's hard to tell them that you don't know what you're doing. Because I've been sitting in the attic watching it all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like looking down at you. Not in a negative way though. Just creeping around in the attic, looking down. Like,
That's what I told so Amma, right? Before I came here, I was looking down at what's going on, right? And they was calling on me, right? And I came, right? And they ignore me, right?
yeah.
The whole time. And I'm talking about like we talk English.
They get it.
Mm-hmm.
They get it, not hearing you.
Yeah.
Not waiting on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is that stuff it's called lame where I'm at. Where in my area, Nazareth, they call it a lame nigga. A BS donkey nigga.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I learned to talk like this so I could sit amongst you like I'm Daniel in the lion's den. So I can sit amongst you. If I talk like this, then you don't know where to put me out or keep me in. Like you paralyzed. So I can try to show you today that it's magic. For real. Like to me it is.
So is that what they mean when they say naga? Like, I rock with you. I kinda, hear you, but every now and then, you make it look like you with us or you against us.
Yeah. Which is they on the Nile, like floating. They on the Nile River.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I'm right there. You right there. Like you want me to turn the word retarded into something nice for you? Okay, but I'm still sitting right there being retarded. Like they on the Nile River. Like they denying that I'm sitting there. I'm talking nice. Like it's magic to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I ain't really saying anything. I witnessed the effects of sound, like the effects of making noise called talking. So when you got a good first impression, you can make people smile, some people jealous. You can get a job, but if you make a bad impression, you cannot get a job, right? So
Mm,
if I give you an impression that I'm retarded and your repertoire of vocabulary is that's you're putting yourself down. Then I can see you to your room,
mm,
like see you to your room of what you thinking, because the way you looking at me is wrong, and that's why you got to go to your room, but you can't see it. I'm not talking about the retard that's derogatory. I'm talking about being late to work. As many times as I was late to work when I was working, as many times as I was tardy to school, I was retarded, right? So I'm talking about being slow. Now you got a derogatory slow. I don't know about it. I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it because I witnessed people, act weird, but I don't get it. So I can sit around the lion. Like I could just sit there because I don't get how me saying I'm slow is derogatory. Like I
Now I
don't
know
get
why they say that for me. I know it, because they ain't never seen a rabbit chase a lion, and they looking at it happen in real time. They're like, man, that's not possible, man. But the whole time, the lion is running.
which
So
is the Nile River. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, it's
so
like you have to talk in parables to say it. Everyone can hear it, but I think it's how they look at you if they can't hear you or not.
yeah,
Yeah, your status, like if your status low, they can't hear you. Like you talking gibberish. But if you got a high status or you earn respect in the community, they can hear you.
and that's why sometimes I be telling you, I think they know, man. I think they know they on that weird, on that evil, shit, but they ignoring it.
Yeah.
They just ignoring it, which is being ignorant. But they know what's going on, and that's why they just play on your, in your mind. People be like, man, I'm trying to see, let me pick your mind, apart from me. Let me
Mhm.
ask you this. Let me ask you that. All that they're trying to plant seed in your head.
And then I threw up the whole mode,
Hmm.
you know, yeah,
Yeah.
thing, right, that which is, it's like you want to enter my mind, which is my man, right? With
Hmm.
your phrase of a dictionary, and I see it, bro. This man trying to enter me, like,
Hmm.
which is be on guard, right? So if a strong man, tie your hands up, he can ramshack your house, right?
Hmm.
So when you in negated, I don't know if I'm saying that right. When you in ignore, you can stand right there with them. I'm saying the same thing.
That's what Jesus said, right? He said that can you enter a strong man's house, right, and rob him without first tying him down? And he also
Yeah,
tells his disciple, well, be in guard, right? Because if that man know that they come in to rob his house, he's gonna be on guard. So be on
yeah,
guard to the world,
which
right?
is
That's why I'm ignoring the
spiritual
world.
war, which is booty. I'm not trying to talk. It is filthy though. It is filthy, but I'm not talking about the filthy one. This
Talking
will
about
make
the
me.
evil side of it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about the spoils of war, which is a man's spoils of war. See, it's like I'm talking cute or something, so I
Like,
won't
like,
make you throw up. Like it's an exorcist. Like JW used to say on repeat. Like it's like you say you perform an exorcism, and that's what it's like. And it's like I'm telling the man, like he the man on the streets of YouTube, and I'm telling him to reveal himself, right? And it's like exorcism, so he'll start going crazy. His head spinning, the bed shaking, all that. And I see it as an exorcism, but I'm trying to tell the man on the YouTube street that, bruh, listen, bruh, do you possess objects? Like I'm trying to show him that he demon possessed. Because I can see it. It's not in English. It's not in English. Yeah.
The demon possessed is the man, right, being possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
only YouTube free. Yeah. Well, he dominate other men, right? He'll be on YouTube street dominating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is taking possession of. I'm not talking about your TV movie, but it's kind of like that though. It's real life, but it's like real life possession. Like a man dominating you is taking possession of you.
Which is what
demon
is the
possession.
American way. Period. It's the American way. Big bank take low bank.
Which is spoils of war. They eat BUT. So due to they eat BUT, period, it's like let's just say, man, I'm good. Like it don't matter how high they rise or how beautiful they look or how much they draw the people to them. I ain't trying to go over there, man. Y'all eat booty. They call it loosh in the spiritual sector of YouTube. Loosh. But L could be a D though. So it's still douche. It's still they eat loosh, they eat douche. It's the Call of Duty.
Douchebag.
Yeah, it's the Call of Duty. Yeah. Like Please Johnson would say, duty. It's the Call of Duty.
Yeah, these niggas
Casey is going crazy in the chat. Yes, sir.
So you said because people throw up, which is an exorcism. If you say it the way they try to hide it, they eat duty, they eat loosh or donkey, and if you say AS, then it's like they'll start throwing up. They'll start going crazy.
They will throw up even after they realize, it's in the language, right? And they don't even want you to reveal what's in the language. They're trying to like, oh man, I ain't trying to hear none of that, all that, weird, shit. But yeah, they still want to talk. They want to y'all speaking it.
Which is them the ones to me, the tares amongst the wheat, tricking the people that into coming over there with them. Like
the blind man.
This guy, he smells. Look at him. He ain't graduate.
A blind man will lead another blind man into a pit, right? So the blind man that eat booty, like he chew ass out, like he let motherfuckers know what it is. Like he and what that female said, tell him about itself. Yeah, that blind man that out here be eating booty, bro. Bro, you follow the blind man, you be eating booty too, bro. Why you laughing, Wayne? Why you laughing, Wayne? We want to beat your ass. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Please say that again, bro. What? We gonna beat your ass? Yeah, y'all hear these people? They looking for men's butts. They looking for mayonnaise. They looking for mayonnaise on their sandwiches. They looking for mayonnaise. They looking for a man's ass. Y'all don't hear them. They talk about it all the time. It's all about a man's butt. It's all about mayonnaise. It's all. It's sad. It's sad. I know real English people. They know what I'm saying. They do. They know I'm saying it. Real English people know I'm saying it, bruh. Hey, bruh. Yeah. Bruh, you out here, you be letting niggas know, bruh, you get on their ass for how fucked up they is. Yeah. Bruh, you chase man, but bruh, you eat mayonnaise. You like mayonnaise on your sandwiches? Yeah, how you know? Because you like man butt. Like great like Timothy.
Hi, Wayne.
How I know you like mayonnaise on your sandwiches, bruh? How I know that?
Mayo.
Yeah, you like mayonnaise. Yeah,
Yeah.
mayonnaise. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, of course. Everyone in the world love mayonnaise. I'm not picking at
No,
nobody.
actually, Wayne, my daughter Shayla does not like mayo, mayonnaise.
Okay,
And,
okay, they don't like mayonnaise. That's good. That's a good thing.
nope,
Yeah,
Shayla don't like mayo.
yeah. Y'all play too
My
much. Yeah,
my
yeah. It's like she
husband
said, y'all play too. It's like she said, y'all play too damn much.
I kind of miss him in your show, so I'm kind of in the dark here. Whatever.
Brother,
Before
talking
game.
about the brother talking about we like mayonnaise, man. What's wrong with that? Like, brother.
Mayo. Is there something wrong with like?
Yeah.
Because I miss him.
Ask them how long they been
Huh?
eating mayonnaise. Ask them.
Who? Ask you.
I can about
Do you like
guarantee
mayo?
as long as they been, as long, man. Yes, man. I've been eating mayo. I ain't gonna lie. I've been eating mayonnaise.
Because I like mayo. I like mayo.
I can't imagine how
It's
when
more of the American Miracle
you put
Whip
them
kind of
tomatoes,
whatever.
you put them garden grown tomatoes on there with salt and pepper, that mayonnaise and tomato sandwich be banging.
Oh yeah, tomato. Oh,
Yeah.
kids don't. And like, are you
You
like
breaking
this
up.
really?
You breaking up, Tammy Lynn. You breaking up. Yeah, they got you in the matrix right now.
Something, something right now. I can't get no clear stuff. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, it's a little more clearer now, Mom. I think she had left out right as she was saying that. But hold on, we got a private chat. Yeah, it cleared up right as you were saying what you were saying. Yeah, man, it's sad, bro. I be asking them, brother. I like, bro, you like mayonnaise on your sandwiches, bro? Like, you like mayonnaise? What they got to do with anything? Mayonnaise. You know, you might know what I'm saying, man. Like, you know, the Sandman, they call him the sleep man. The Sandman put you to sleep. Yeah, they got sandwiches. Sandwich. The sandwich will put you to sleep too, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Which school you went to? I'm not talking about no. It's the same thing though. It's got meat, bread. It got lettuce on it. That's why you always see sandwiches in comedy or cartoons or you always see a sandwich. Why? Cause they telling you they telling you they got bread, meat, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and mayonnaise. I mean mayonnaise on your sandwich. You gonna be like, yeah, yeah. I know, man. It's hard to see. It is. It's hard to see. Do you think they'll give you where the donut come from? The donut, and you can look this stuff up yourself about what the baker had did with the dough and why it was a hole in the dough. And I'm talking to you nice, so you know what I mean. Why it was a hole in the dough when the baker sold donuts, it was a hole in it. So they call it donut. They telling you though. Like they telling they telling you. You just think like ain't no way a donut got something to do with a donut. Like donuts don't got nothing to do with donuts. Like it's like you gonna try to ignore it. Like you gonna try to see it nice. Like man, I like Krispy Kremes. Like you gonna try to ignore that you can hear yourself saying donut. You hear it, nigga. You feel it and you hear it, but you gonna try to sugarcoat it. That's why it's called a donut. You gonna try to put sugar on it. You know they put sugar in medicine so you can take it. Yeah. They put sugar on the donut so you can take it. I'm telling you, you ain't stupid. You not. You not stupid at all. So the baker put a hole in the dough because he was fooling around on his wife. If I can say it that way, bro. Yeah. It's like they'll tell you. They call it Tom foolery. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Okay, bro. They'll tell you because the truth is celebrative. It is not something that you hide. Like if you in a prideful place, you ain't finna hide that you got black fingernail polish on, bro. Like black fingernail polish. Not you, bro. I'm talking about the ones that wear that stuff, bro. I'm talking about them. Ask them. Ask them where they hide it from. Like you not finna hide. Like you hiding it, bro. Bruh, you that's acting like you don't see it. You the one that's hiding it. You know George Washington wear makeup in a wig. Yeah. You hiding it. You the one that's hiding it. They not hiding. To me, they not hiding from you. They not hiding, bro. They not they not hiding. Cause when you in truth, you gonna be in truth. And people that's prideful, they gonna show you their pride right in your face with no hesitation. You that sleep, ain't no way, man, that Pride Day parades is gonna one day take over everybody. Red already took over. It's been took over. They call it, they say I'm proud of you. As you was growing up, somebody in your family or your friend or something say, I'm proud of you. Yeah, okay. Ben took over. The takeover is the pride, nigga. Like, when you're relaxing, you in your rocket chair, drinking tea lemonade and stuff, and you like, man, things been real sweet while I've been drinking my sweet tea. Hey, you feel what I'm saying? And the whole time it was sweet transsexual. It was sweet tea. And they brought it out to you. They drop in the tea. They'll tell you. They'll tell you. Yeah. They drop in the tea. Yeah. They'll tell you. They telling you the whole time. Because when you prideful, you're not finna hide. Why? Like, why are you hiding? Because I don't want nobody to know I like sweet tea. Nah, not you, bro. The boys that like sweet tea, they out here. They'll tell you. We out here. They'll tell you. They'll tell you. They'll tell you we out here. To your face. But you'll join that stuff, you won't even know. One brother was like, now, when the brother Zigzag come over, he he openly zigzag. And now when you zigzag like Huey P and you acting like you straight and you being zigzag putting the wig on talking about you Fruity P, then I don't respect that. Now if you zigzag and you come over here zigzag, knowing you zigzag, I'm all right. Like, whatever, y'all. Whatever.
Look,
Whatever, y'all.
so people don't want to suffer because that's like suffering. That's like that lame, nice brother over there suffering, and people don't want to suffer.
It's like when I was a kid, right? I remember this vividly, right? And I used to wear my aunt, clothes, shoes, right? Take her fake hair and put it in my hair, right? And come out and like, look at me. And they'll get mad instantly. Boy, if you don't go and get that, thing. But in reality, I'm just showing what you're doing, right? I'm just showing how
Yeah,
you look when it's on you, right? But
yeah,
now that it's on me, you don't like me, right? But you like it on you. And that is the whole thing. I'm trying to show you, you look like a clown as a
yeah.
kid. Because that you called on me for that, right?
Which is
You
the
called on
problem.
me, right?
Which
Now
is
that I'm showing you why you call me for, and you're like, man, get on my face. I don't even want to see you no more. I'm like, damn, but why call me in the first place? Right.
thank you though. Appreciate that. So, like, tell me, bro. Like, 'cause I think you're strange. Not saying you, but I think you're strange, bro. You like spoiled the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a man's excuse is more important than eating food. Like Fleece Johnson said. To me, they telling me though, like so they get mad at me for what Fleece Johnson say, but because I said it, they mad at me. That's what I'm saying.
And the more and more I started to see why a lot of people like me is the black sheep of their family, right? Because my family is ignorant. They've been ignoring me from the jump, right? When they realize they got what they asked for, they're like, "Oh yeah, hell no, I don't want that shit," you know. But they can't do nothing about it because they all will be looking at each other like, for exactly who they are, right? For the evil being that they are, but they gotta, kind of, do it, through the rocks and hide their hand, right? They don't want each other to see that they're throwing rocks, but they all wanna, they all ignorant. They're all doing the same thing, and I gotta say this like in that way, right? So the world can see what's going on, right? So the world can see that the world is ignorant, and I'm ignoring the world. I'm being a nigga or a naga, right? That's what Jesus said. Jesus said that all y'all will die in your sins. Period.
Peace, Gracie. Welcome, welcome.
Peace, peace. I'm over here cooking some spaghetti, so when I get done, I'll chime in.
Okay, sis.
All right.
That's why niggas keep dying. They're talking about everybody gotta die one day.
You get to die. He gets to die. You all get to die.
I'm forever with life. Life is always been. Life and dying. Life can't die. Ain't nothing alive can die unless you was already dead. And that's why most people that talk like that, they're like, yeah, man, we already dead. You dead right now. Your real self waiting to wake up. And when you wake up, when you die, you're gonna realize this was all a dream. And every night you go to sleep and realize that death it was nothing but a dream. This is the reality.
Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Hmm.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. We each got to ride our own waves, right?
We say our own way waves.
Waves, yeah.
I feel like life is the wave.
Life.
I thought Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the light, and Jesus is truth. If Jesus is truth, that means the truth. Life is the truth, which is the only way. There is no
Yeah,
other way
life
but
is
life.
Yeah, when you're telling the truth, you're telling the Jesus. Yeah, but you know that's what I mean by the imposters, the terrors, the Goliaths, the gangsters, the hip people throwing everyone out from their life being the truth, bruh, which is the Jesus. So you see that painting on your grandma's wall and you don't like it, and you, I shouldn't say you shouldn't like it, but you know that ain't you. You know you the truth.
You know they're lying. Because you came with the truth. You the one that bring the truth, right? Because they're in darkness. You came to bring them the truth.
Yeah, so they boosted you. You already go away because that ain't me on that picture on my grandma's wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then these other people will come and grab your leash around your neck because you're under spells.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll pull your leash and they'll be like, Jesus was a white man. God sent his own son to pass away.
Mm-hmm.
This what he said about slaves should obey their master. You know, they'll grab your leash and pull you while you already running from the painting on your grandma's wall.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it.
That ain't you. You are the truth. You are true.
Mm-hmm. Come with it, Mama. My bad. Hey, come with it, so because I see you got something on the screen. You was about to say something.
Yeah. What is this? I don't hear it. Wait a minute. Anywho, I pulled up the meaning of the word truth, right? Before I go to the English, I gotta see what I already know what we say in Dutch for truth. We say waarheid. Waarheid.
Why hate? Why hate?
No, waarheid. Waarheid or waarachtigheid. But waarheid, what am I saying? Like when I say waarheid and you hear it in English, what does it sound like? Waarheid.
That's what I just said. Why hate? Why hate? Why hate on the truth?
Or hate. I heard where like why hate like hidden height. Hidden. Why hate? Waarheid. Hide.
Yeah, like it's a question.
Why hide?
Why hide? Yeah.
And that's what they should be telling you. They should be telling you why are you hiding? Right? Why are you hiding?
Yeah, man head. Because where like werewolf is man wolf. So where it's blurry to me, so I see where head. But
talking in code, man. They talking in bullshit ass code.
Yeah, because you the only truth, right?
Man. I'm trying to tell you something.
So warhead or wherehead, like where your head at, the truth.
Who's that speaking?
Yeah, who's that?
Oh, that's my phone. Forgive me, y'all.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I thought it was somebody else on the panel because there is a comment I can't really see. Who's that at the bottom?
Oh, that's Chrissy. She's cooking.
Oh, Chrissy.
She'll chime in, yeah.
No, but go ahead, forgive me. Y'all, carry the conversation.
Yeah, that made me a little bit paranoid because I be hearing shit. I'm clear. I'm clairvoyant, but I'm clear. How do you say the clear audience too? So when people speak, especially on the internet, I can, you know how people say read between the lines. I can hear when they speak. I hear a second voice. Not always. Sometimes it's a whisper. So when they say something, I don't know if it's a lie or a truth, but then I hear a whisper like, I'm like, what the fuck? Wait a minute then. Because I wear my headphones when I'm on the internet, right? I had to take off my headphones the other day. I was listening to a woman speak and then I heard, drop your burdens. I'm like, what? Wait, what? I got so, I'm like, oh my goodness. Because,
that's what I call like people listen to their father, right? Or the one in you that make more sense to you, like, if I can say it that way.
Yeah. Which is God, the truth. You just said it.
Yeah.
Which is coming from inside of you.
Because some listen, all listening to their father, but everyone not listening to the same father.
Mm.
Because everyone listened to their father, like it's far away, like it sounded like they was whispering, like your father talked to you far there.
All right, all right.
The one
Yeah.
that everyone listening to, yeah, yeah,
Talking cold.
which
Are
is
you
that's
listening
how
to True Tone? Are you tapping with True Tone over there? Yahweh.
Am I listening to true songs? No.
Oh, cause yeah, it seems like it's another panel speaking in the background.
Yeah, it is in a way. Forgive me. Forgive me. But I was being greedy to put my part. Hey, Timmy Lynn, if you can hear me. I didn't know how long you was back there. Forgive me. I was being back and forth in the kitchen.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just waiting. Just waiting. It's
Okay.
all good.
All right. Thanks for your
I,
patience.
and I'm just, I just figure, instead of having all the text there, I might as well just come on and just listen and come in when I need to, or whatever, to say something. It's a lot
That's
easier.
that's fine. Take your time. That's okay. I'm gonna
But
continue
yeah,
then.
yeah, go ahead and continue.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But that is kind of loud. But yeah, so the warhead or where means man. So where the man head at is the truth. They call the head of the flesh is man. The head of man is Christ, right?
Mhm.
So I'm not telling you to agree if you hear these certain words that trigger you to, to reject it. It's like training dogs, man.
Training day. Denzel
Yeah,
Washington.
it's like the words you choose determine where you send people. Like right here, blue line. Right here, red line. Right here, the truth. Right here, Christ. Right here, like when you say God is over all. Sky Daddy. Sky Daddy know everything, right? You say something like that, and you send all the Sky Daddy haters over here. Sky Daddy haters this way. Sky Daddy believers this way. Like you're training animals or something.
Yeah, like when you tell your dog to sit.
Yeah. Because you should only see the truth, which is your life. Not the Sky Daddy that don't exist, the Sky Daddy that exists. You should only see the truth when people talk. But I can't tell you. You should only see your life when people talking. Because that's the only truth you know.
Yeah,
When
they
you go,
passed away from that. They passed away from that truth,
yeah,
right?
when you go into outer space, you is taken.
Mm-hmm.
Like they took you, and your real life is a drag. Like nobody wants to hear about it. Well, what Donald Trump do this time? For example, to
But then
get you
again, they
away
do
from the
want to.
truth, which is you.
It's like
What you say, Tammy Lynn?
I said, then
You
again,
said
they do want to hear about it.
mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, in another way, they do kind of want to hear about it, like just probably, so they can use it against you somehow, or take it somewhere else, like you were talking about earlier. Type thing.
Yeah.
They
Which
are
is gonna
interested,
help
though.
me. Yeah, which is gonna help me.
Sure, of course,
Yeah.
right? you know, yeah, that's all I was saying. Yeah, I just like to be able to
Yeah.
just kind of come and
Yeah,
just
this is
say
what I
stuff.
see as magic. The ones that don't want to hear it gonna use what they don't want to hear against me.
Yeah, yeah. Did you see the live of the dance that I did of Epic, the movie Epic?
No, I didn't.
No, you should check it out. Anyway, in it, it's like I kind of feel like I'm both parts in it. I'm doing this whole 2 hour dance thing, but I didn't even finish it because there hasn't been a, a reunited situation where me and my daughter are reunited, and it's for my daughter, right? In case you want to know.
Mm-hmm.
But then my son was in it too, and it was awesome. It turned out really good. Um, anyway, I feel like I can be both parts at the same time. Like it's kind of weird. I don't know. You'll have to watch it, and maybe you'll know what I'm talking about. Like
Yeah, I watch tonight. I'll
like
go in.
like being in a double type thing. Like you're a
Yeah,
double,
yeah.
or
Yeah, I
maybe
can't
or
think.
maybe it's just the mirror on the wall type thing. I don't know. You're just looking at yourself and seeing your badness and your goodness type thing, because they are the two
Yeah,
witnesses.
which is bi two, bi like bicycle two.
Oh yeah, I want to ride my bicycle.
Yeah, not trying to degrade nobody in that.
No, bi would, they say there's a bi way, but does that mean that it's a boy and a girl type thing, or type sex difference thing, like
Yeah, I
both?
think it's what a person tell
Yeah.
themselves.
Is that what a byway would be? A road. It's a road, but they
Yeah,
call it a
it's
byway.
two. Yeah, two ways to go.
Yeah, you can go on the highway or whatever, and then you can take the byway, the other way.
Yeah,
Or I think of it as a dirt road thing. I don't think of it as like you would a bisexual or anything, or a bicycle.
yeah.
I
I say a
wouldn't even be able to.
bicycle. A sickle is a cycle, so two wheels. Two wheels is a
Yeah,
bicycle. Hmm.
which would be on a road. So um the hold on, my sensor. Hey, what's up? Yeah, go ahead. Love you. Sorry, he was coming to get my
You are.
broken phone.
You okay?
No,
Don't be
anyway,
sorry.
um, yeah, a lot of things I can't understand when you're actually saying it, but then I'm sure that sooner or later it will. But I do
Yeah.
understand what you're saying with the whole, being on YouTube. You're thinking about your own life type stuff or your own world, and you're talking to people that's not in your own world, which would be the world. Would it be the world?
Yeah. What you telling yourself? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I tell myself I'm talking to Wayne Screen, but then he's an actor, and then he's of the world or something that I'm not of. So,
That's why you call me Wayne Screen.
but I still
I
like you
think that's why
anyway.
you call me. I think that's why you call me Wayne Screen.
I don't know why I call you the Wayne Screen. I think that's just what you are.
Yeah, the screen is Wayne. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah, like I'm Tammy Screen, right? You
yeah.
see
You
me on the
talking to
screen,
Wayne Screen. Yeah. Yeah.
but I like Wayne Screen, and I would like him to be in our physical realm and real, you know what I mean, type thing.
Yes,
So it
ma'am.
is kind of confusing, but I do grasp onto a lot of what you're saying, and this is a great show, by the way, that you that you're playing. Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah. Yeah. She get Sister Alma. She gave me a chance to speak. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, she did, and she's very very patient and awesome about it. I think that's great. I'm glad because now everybody wants to know about Wayne Screen,
Yeah.
Mystery
That's what I
Wayne.
call a sensible person. Yeah. Like
Where
something
you can
happened to
actually
you.
where you can
Go
actually
ahead.
hear him speak and speak in a way where you can understand it, like, and not, with the truth zone or anybody else, like, blah, 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 and blocking you and stuff like that, right? I think it's
Yeah.
awesome. I've quite enjoyed it, so I give kudos for who is it, Alma,
So
who's
Alma,
hosting.
Yep, she was in the
So,
chat earlier.
okay, so Alma, yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
I give her total kudos and hat to or whatever, tip of the hat for letting Wayne Screen talk. That's, that's pretty
Yeah,
awesome. Even though you talk all the time, right?
yeah, but due to she asking me questions, it probably help some
Yes,
that.
exactly. Exactly. If we can get somebody to actually have some questions to ask you, but like she said, she's like, man, all my questions are superficial, right? Like, what am I supposed to ask you now? That's kind of how I feel sometimes. Like, okay, well, but I don't know. I do my best. I'm just getting used to talking to people again and interacting because it is a very
Yes, ma'am.
important thing to interact with
Yeah.
people. So thank you for allowing me on, and you can go on with your show and whatever.
Okay, you're welcome. Thanks for coming up.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be here. I'm just saying, go on with your show.
Okay.
I'm done
All right.
speaking.
Thank
All right.
Jesus, when Jesus was talking and the disciple around him, was talking amongst each other, and he can hear them, talking amongst each other, right? Because it's like they hear the truth, of what he's saying, and they're trying to ask each other, man, is he saying this? Is he saying that? Is he saying this? Because they can hear his voice, like he said, my sheep know my voice, right?
Yeah,
But they don't know that, if they lost sheep, right?
exactly. So the ones on my donkey, right? They know my voice.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I see it.
Period.
They come Wayne. And that Wayne, Yahweh, like
Is that Yahweh up there? Oh man, I'm gonna get on it.
yeah. Oh, this dude, like they know my voice.
Yeah.
So another word for truth, or yeah, the truth is can. How do I pronounce it? Candor.
Click on the thing on the speaker next to it. You will pronounce
Oh,
it.
Kanda.
oh, candor, candor, candor. The quality of being open and honest, frankness. So, and in Dutch, it's openhartigheid. Openhartigheid. Always hide. Most words.
Yeah.
It sounds like you saying, let's have an open heart to heart conversation.
Yeah. Openhartigheid. Yep, that's
And
tender in or the truth or being. Oh, that's why they say, "Can I be candid?" Is that it? Candor, candid. I don't know. Hmm. Open heart. Yep.
can do you are. Can do your can
Mm.
this.
It's like
Can
a
do it.
it's like a candy, a present.
Yeah, our king is our king. King our.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is your truth, and this is why people don't like when you go into your own mind and come with your own truth. They be like, man, that's some, imaginary thing that only exists in your mind, but that's the only place truth is, right?
Yeah.
Truth is in the mind.
That's the truth. It's in my mind, bro. See, that's what it's like the AI showing you, listen, we out here. Why you in your mind? We out here. Like the AI.
And they like to tell you, man, get out your mind, man. Bring a source. Can you bring? Where's your source? They're trying
Yeah,
to
out
get you
here.
out your mind.
Yeah, you see them clear as late. They out. They like, we out here.
And then when you go in the sources that they want you to go, and they're like, yeah, this guy is out of his mind, which is the truth. You out of your mind.
Yeah.
But the reason why I pulled it up because I always say like your truth is not my it's not your my truth is not your truth. Everybody got their own truth. Because what is the truth really?
Like,
From
Right. Truth is subjective, just like belief is.
I am Mr.
so is life subjective? Can we say, I know we like to say, man, that's my life. You don't tell me what to do with it. But do we actually own life? Is it really yours? Or when you say my life, we mean that, life is in the mind.
Hmm.
Because mind is mine, right? MYMIND, right? MINE. Mine is
Because
mine.
it's me pondering on what you're saying. I'm the only one.
Yeah, but still, when you say life, it's all about perspective, right? Because what is alive to me can be dead to you.
How
You
is that
understand?
possible?
Well, I can say this whatever. I can just say anything. It's alive,
But
and
it's
you're
you
like,
that's speaking
no,
for it.
huh?
But it's
It,
you
wait,
that's speaking.
go ahead.
It's you that's sitting there thinking that to tell us that.
Right. So it's my
So
perspective.
you,
I'm the only one looking through my eyes, right? And I'm the only one thinking,
yeah. So you
saying,
say what
telling
is alive to
myself,
you might be dead to us, but it's inside of you or what you saying. The whole thing.
yes. So it's my truth. It's what I'm
Yeah.
telling myself. That's
Yeah.
my truth.
So what is alive to you is dead to you.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about no lie. I'm talking about the truth.
No, no. What I'm saying, what is alive to me might be dead to you, but
Right.
it was you thinking it. You the only one thinking, from my perspective.
Right.
So
So, but
you the only
mhm.
one that can see what's dead to us, which is alive to you.
So in the middle of the truth and the lie, where is illusion for?
It's all what we make of it. Like I can believe in magic. You say it's, or somebody else can say, nah, that's not magic. It's real. So it's all about because nobody can look through my eyes. I'm the only one seeing. I'm the only one looking.
That's what I'm saying. Well, you the only one.
You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, what is the truth according to
That,
you?
You. I am. I am the truth.
Yes, that's
I
what I
am
mean.
is
But
yeah.
everybody got their own truth. That's what I'm trying to say. Everybody
They
got their.
would say I am, right? I think they
Mhm.
would. I think they would say I am the truth.
or Jesus, which is je suis. Je
Which
suis.
is I am. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
See, names are titles, right? So when
Right.
you anointed, you Christ. When you put oil on your face like cocoa butter or Vaseline, you Christ. I'm not saying it in a religious sense. I'm saying Christ mean anointed.
Yeah.
So when you anoint yourself with lotion, you Christ yourself with lotion.
Hmm.
So
It'd be like a
when
Yeshua.
Jesus, when you hear Jesus, you can hear salvation and not painting on your grandma's wall.
Now you got feedback, Yahweh.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. I just try to do something about it. Hold on.
Kismet said it right. Truth. Oh, I don't know about even that. Truth is what we all.
Instead of seeing that picture on your grandma's wall and be mad about it, which I kind of get, but it's really no reason to be mad because there's no one there. You grew up hating the painting on your grandma's wall. You be hating paint.
Well, my
You grew up
grandma's
hating paint.
wall.
You know,
If,
the
if you
picture
don't
of
have,
college. Go ahead, mama. Go ahead, Timmy Lynn. I don't know.
if you
Maybe
don't
she's
have a
back.
grandma,
Well,
I
yeah,
said, what if you
okay.
don't have?
I'm just
Can you hear
saying
me?
from my, yes, ma'am, I hear you.
Yeah, if
I'm
you don't
talking
have
from
grandma's wall.
yeah, I'm talking from my experience. I've been to a lot of grandmas, a lot of other people's
Yeah.
grandma's house, and they, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did once have a grandma. Yeah, it's not that. My grandma had a bunch of porcelain dolls and cuckoo clocks. Can you imagine
Mm-hmm.
walking into a house with them? Like porcelain dolls and cuckoo clocks? Like so many of
Yeah.
them. It was like cuckoo, cuckoo. Yeah, call her cuckoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was my grandma.
When the cock
But
crows,
yeah,
cock cuckoo.
yeah. But when you're about the picture on grandma's wall, what exactly are you referring to? Like not like personal pictures of family, right?
Talking about my
Or is it?
experience. See, in the 2000s, and it's different in the 2000s than the 80s. Like
Yeah, I was
when
born
you
in.
go over a friend's house now, grandma might not be nowhere to be seen. But back in the 80s, grandma was like seen or she was talked about.
Yeah, she was doing those little dances, those old fashioned
Yeah,
little
so
dances.
grandma, a lot of grandmas always had the picture of Jesus on the wall.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yep. Like the
Yeah,
same old, same old.
so from my point of view, people mad at that picture.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right about that. Yeah, because it's just like people who grew up in the church or whatever. They're very against it or whatever. And I didn't really go to church, but I did. Every once in a while, but not
Yeah,
really.
so to me they mad at paint.
Yeah, because it's like the movie. What was it called? Um, Something about the closet. Like you go in the closet to pray, uh, prayer closet or something like that. Prayer room.
Mm.
And maybe that's what it is. Prayer room. And this movie, I'm glad that I seen it after I already knew, so I wouldn't be so disappointed, right? Because yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you go in your prayer closet and you pray, 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 pray for your husband and whoever, what to just be right and do right, and then you get totally opposite, and yeah, you get a little pissed off, right? That's my
I get it.
situation. Not just a
Yeah.
picture on the wall. It's what you see in a movie or whatever. It's supposed to be all good, good, good. You just pray for your husband,
And
and he'll just do the right thing.
I think when you answer it won't be like how the world say it to be. So it's
Well,
like
then that's
people
wouldn't the movie be what the world is saying? Like, okay, you just believe in Jesus, and you go in your little prayer closet, and you pray for your little husband, and he'll stop cheating, and everything will be just fine, and happily ever after, right?
yeah, your mind, which is your husband, the mind, stop cheating. But it's like your earthly husband still cheating. So it's almost like your prayer to get answered.
You're praying what?
Like your mind is your
Praying
husband,
for
which is your man. Yeah, so it's
yeah,
like you praying for your mind not to cheat, which is your husband.
yeah,
But it's like you looking outside at your earthly husband to not cheat. And it's like your prayers
yeah,
weren't answered.
and it kind of pisses you
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
But
yeah.
how do you how do you differentiate like the whole husband and physical and spiritual type? Because I have a hard time balancing these things.
Like
You know,
because what you talking, so when you ask God for your brother, say your husband named Eric, and you asking for your brother Eric to not cheat, not your husband, because your mind is your husband. And to me, if you ask God for your husband not to cheat, you asking for your mind not to cheat.
okay, and the same thing with because it would really be, and that was the movie itself went into to the prayer closet, whatever. But mine would be to just quit being so abusive, right, or something like that. So would I be telling
Mm.
myself my mind because I'm that of what's abusing? Is that how you think of it?
Yeah, your mind is doing the cheating because your
Or the
so-called
abusing?
husband, man, say that again.
Or abusing that my so-called earthly husband might be doing that I'm praying for in the closet, right? But it's
Mm.
actually my mind that's doing it
Yeah, your
because
mind is your man. Yeah,
it seems like whenever you're accusing somebody, it's usually you that is guilty type thing. But that's accusing. Is that different than actually knowing what's you know what I mean? I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know. I'm sure it is my own mind. I can play like really really good tricks on my own mind. I don't need anybody else doing it. You know. So anyway, I just wanted to get clarification on that picture on the wall and stuff because I thought maybe you were talking about that because everybody does have a Jesus picture. You know. you know. It's kind of weird because I have this Jesus picture. It's not like the Mormon one or anything like that. And then I have a Mary one that I guess, somebody walked in my house and they're like, "You have a Mormon and Catholic picture together." I'm like, well, they belong together or whatever,
Yeah,
like,
you have paintings, right?
yeah, there's pictures on the wall, right?
Yeah, when people
And
see paintings, they see characters, but
yeah,
it's just
and
paint.
what they were seeing is something that was Catholic and something that was like Mormon or something, and they were both together, and I was just like, oh, how could you do that?
No,
I'm like,
paint.
well,
They
they belong together,
see
to me.
it's paint.
You know what I
It's
mean?
no one there.
I
It's
know,
paint
but if it
manipulated.
was, if it was just a painting of somebody that was there at one point or something, you would think that they would belong together. The man and the woman, right? Just because it's
Uh,
Catholic, that it's kind of like
no,
a Romeo and Juliet.
I can't see the
But
Catholic
yeah,
in it. It's paint. It's just paint. It's paint that look like something called Catholic. There's nothing there.
yeah, it's a picture of, I guess, Mary or whatever. It's what it reminds me of.
It's
You just
your,
get it's symbolism, I suppose. You're right.
yeah, it's your imagination telling you that it's
Oh
Catholic or
my
whatever
gosh.
you think.
Oh
Like it's
no,
your
I didn't tell.
imagination.
I didn't
It's
tell
no
myself.
one there. No, I don't know how to say it.
But yeah, someone who came into my house, recognized it, and I'm like, oh, well, whoops. I put two things together that wasn't supposed to be together. Oh my gosh, how dare I? Right?
But paint is always together.
I didn't think anything of it. It's just paintings on the wall, like you say. Before we would do it on stone. You know, paint our little pictures.
Yeah, but there's no one there.
No, especially on stone.
It's paint.
Paint or paint.
Paint.
Okay, like painting the
It's
wagon.
paint.
Hi, Wayne.
Yeah, yeah. So
My
people look
friend,
at
my
paint
friend
and
already said what?
they can see the Smurfs. They can see Tom and Jerry. They can see the Simpsons. They look at paint and they see ideas, but there's no one there. There's nothing
But
there.
I was painted once. I was painted once, but I'm here.
I don't know how to say it.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just questioning, right? I'm just wondering what you'd say to it. Because, yeah, I was painted by some Bob Ross or not Bob Ross, because that's the famous one, huh?
Yeah.
Ken Ross, Ken Bloss, or something like that. And it was really hard for me to sit still because I was small. But he
But I
painted
think
me,
that's
and so I'm a painting on the wall, but I'm here.
I think, yeah, I think that's a lie, right? God painted you, the real you, and then somebody came along and put some paint together. It looked like you.
Yeah, yeah, but I wouldn't hold still, so it really didn't. Or my
Like your
daughter.
ID,
My daughter,
like a person
he had
ID, like a
like
person
what?
ID, an
I
ID
know that.
or a driver. They think that's them. That's not you. That's paint.
Hey, Wayne.
My friend Jerry wants to say hi.
Hey, Wayne.
Hi.
I
Hey.
I I, tri- I tried painting Tammy, and I ended up with a supermodel. Dang it!
Okay.
Well,
That's
Mr. Windscreen here has some Tam dancing for him or something. That's the first video I ever watched of yours. I think is like some Tammy dancing for you.
hmm
Do you know what I'm talking about?
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Where did I meet you? Tech Pants? Or you came to my channel, huh?
I
Saying all
think
great.
you can. I think through tech page you heard the way I talk. You read the way I talk.
But then I think you came to my channel doing your great light stuff and being all sweet and kind and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I came to your channel. But yeah, that was
Wow.
one of the first videos I noticed because it's like something about Tammy or whatever. And she was dancing for you. So.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because I don't
okay.
I don't know who black or white people is, so I can't blame neither one of them.
Yeah, it'd be like a black Tammy, right?
Yeah, I don't want to spook
Yeah,
you, Wayne. Around. I didn't mean to spook you or
I
nothing.
don't- it's what
I'm just rolling
you
around
are.
cleaning.
He's just
You
a
okay?
JC.
Right on,
That's what
man.
they do on Earth. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's another JC. You know, Jerry Crosby. Yeah, right, JC. He's my best friend.
Neither one of them can tell me where I come from.
Neither one of who.
Black and white people.
Oh, yeah. And then they'll call you semi-white if you're white, or
Hey,
you're inbred.
I just know they can't answer my question.
Yeah, like where did they all come from? The black and the white and the brown.
They can't tell me
Well,
where I came from. They tell me everything but that. Like,
yeah, where's all the orange and yellow and yeah, or green? You know, or the green trees. But yeah, I'll let you get back unless you have something more to say. I appreciate
rich act
you.
rich, poor in my sight. Yeah,
Say that again.
the rich act rich and the poor act poor in my sight.
Yeah, I don't know what I act. I guess I'm a bad actor. What do you get from me? Am I a good actor or a bad actor? Can you read right through me?
If I could see
Am I
you
an
as an actor, then I'm a good actor. If I could see it,
You're what? A bad.
I'm the bad or good actor if I could see it in you.
Yeah, yeah. So you know, whatever you see in me is in you, type thing, like the mirror.
Yeah, because I can't see it if it's not in me.
Exactly. You don't know it if you don't know it. You know, it's like, you know, it's like once you
Yeah,
know it, like you're talking about with your burns. You know, I didn't know I was burnt until somebody told me.
till
Yeah,
I
I
told
understand.
myself. Yeah,
Yeah, whatever. Somebody told you first, right?
no, I told myself
Like your
first.
mom,
No, I told
because of the
myself.
bullying. I thought you had said
I
that
told
you know you were being bullied, and your mom come up and says, "How do you like your scars?" or something like that. Or what do you feel about your scars? So I was
yeah, I told
thinking,
myself.
I
I
was
told
thinking
myself
in
what
my
she
comment.
was.
Okay, yeah, you're telling yourself what she was
Yeah,
saying.
she didn't say. Yeah, I'm telling myself what you saying.
Well, what am I saying?
What I'm telling myself.
What's that? That I'm Tammy
What you're
Screen?
saying. I asked you, are you saying something, Tammy Screen? Right? You'll probably be like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah, I told myself.
Right.
Yeah, I told myself you were saying something. Yeah.
It's really hard for me to not talk. That's why I have an issue with the whole accepting the whole not talking stuff because I'm told to
That's how
shut
you.
up all the time.
That's
I
how
think
you
that's why.
protect it from a strong man. Like this, how you protect your home.
Is by not talking.
It's by realizing you telling yourself what they saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can talk. Just realize what they're saying before you talk.
Telling yourself what they say. Yeah.
Yeah, I try that with you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm having a hard time. You just go through
Like someone comes with intentions to break into your home, and they break in, and you like, what's going on? And they like, I'm
Okay.
in your home. What's going on? And you like, I don't know what that is. Like, would you like some tea? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Well, come on in.
yeah, like,
Come on in. Me too.
No, I mean lives. Yeah. No, I
That's
mean
exactly.
lives. Yeah, yeah.
But, but like that video said, of Green said, he's like, if it, if they break into your home, they're no longer human. They're like a lion or a bear breaking into your home. Do you think they're just gonna fucking take one arm and say, "Oh yeah, I'm a liberal"? Just take an arm.
Well, is a mice a moth when you open your door at night? Is a moth breaking into your home?
A what?
Like when you open your door at night and a moth just fly in the door. Is a moth
Yeah, I just had
breaking
one
in?
in my bed looking at me earlier. Moth.
Yeah, is it breaking in? Like, is it breaking into your home?
But no, it just got in.
Yeah, so a person breaking into your home is like a moth, right?
No, it's no longer human. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, be
It's no longer
educated. See
human.
all
Because humans
kinds
would know that you
yeah.
just knock, and the door will be opened, and then you can come sup or whatever. You know what I mean? Is that what you're talking about? But yeah, it would no longer be human. It would be more of a beast or
Jesus would
animal
say,
or
give
more.
it. Jesus would say, give it to them, even if they don't plan to give it back, right? So when they break in your
Yeah,
home and say, "I came to get your TV, I came to get your surround system. I'm here for these items in your home that I can pawn or sell," and you like, well, here, like here, even if they don't plan on giving it back. So are they breaking in?
no,
We
not
live in a
after,
world.
not when that happens. No,
Yeah,
would they?
yeah,
Because if you're just gonna give it to them, then you take away that breaking in part,
yeah,
wouldn't you? Hey,
yeah. This is what you're telling yourself.
yeah, because I can totally see that. Like somebody breaking in. Oh, hi. Come on over and eat, right? But you know, yeah, yeah. Watch my live dance thing because it's freaking cool. I just danced to the epic movie that my daughter introduced to my sister. She introduced to me. So it's pretty cool. I have my son out here banging some. I don't know if I can turn it. Yeah. And there's Granddad. Say hi, Granddad. It's just alive. Huh? It's Wayne Screen. It's my friend Wayne Screen. That's Granddad Wayne Screen. That's John. He's John. Are you there? Hello? Oh, where'd you go? Now he's not even there. Where'd you go, Wayne? I'm the only one on the show. It's a live show that Hey there, I might at least because I'm doing a walkthrough of the kitchen. Or I might get better signal, I don't know. But it seems you done disappeared. Ooh, nice. Woohoo! We have a space of cleanliness. Love it. Anyway, Wayne, where did you go? What happened? What happened to Wayne's screen? He's still a screen, but he's not the Wayne there.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Microphone check. Microphone check. Microphone.
Oh, there
check.
you are. Now you're back.
Microphone check. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. I had Granddad on here or whatever, introducing himself, and I'm like, well, where did Wayne's screen go? You know, because you can always say hi. Granddad over here says hi, and then I have my boy, sister, Austin, and me. Haha.
My battery went dead.
Did you hurt yourself? Ouch! How bad? My boy
Well, I'm
just
finna
hurt himself.
continue the video. I gotta go
You
downstairs
can,
right quick.
yeah, you can.
Your perspective, right? But it's what we tell ourselves. We all confirm, like, okay, this is the truth. Everybody's agreed upon. This is the common truth. This is it. But who's to say? Um, you know, I don't know. We all said like, look. We all said, okay, this is it. We're gonna call this a table because it got four legs. You can put stuff on it, and this is a table. This is a chair. Everybody. So now that became our truth, right?
That become a fact.
We say fact truth, but somebody else can say no. I don't see it as a. I don't want to say that's a table. I'm gonna give it another word. So then I'll make it my own and give it like it becomes my truth now because I've changed it. Because isn't that all about free will, having the choice, given the choice. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Yahweh. Yeah, we all have a choice.
No, we in a way, but going back right to the mind thing, right? It is like the truth is not in English or in words, right? But we can use words to try to express the truth because we've been indoctrinated, right, to use words for truth. So in my mind, when I see what I call a chair in English, in my mind that's not a chair. That's the truth. It's something that I can sit on, I can rest on. It's just the truth, right? Because it's presented itself, it's there, right? But now outside of my mind, right? Now I could, which is a fact, right? A fact is what people agreed on, right? So outside of my mind, it is a fact that it's a chair in English, and it is a fact that it's a chaise in Creole, right? But and that's what separates the truth, from the facts. Because truth don't change. But we can look at what we call a chair and see how it changes in different languages.
The only way I can define common truth, and it's different. It may feel different, but I don't. I know the only thing that is right to me is when it feels like the truth. It's a feeling, like, yeah, there's no, it's a feeling that overcomes you. Like, yeah, this is the truth, man. It's no lie. This is the real shit. You feel it.
And you can only feel if you're alive.
Yes, yes.
So that's why I say life. That's one thing we all can play, right? About about a lot of things, but when it comes to life, you can't play about that. Nobody can say or can play about life, right? And change it into what we be. People like this say life is what you make it, but life is just ease, right? And I think it's because we think life is what we make it. This is why we pass away from the truth and not following it and not listening, right? We ignoring the truth. So I think everything. The only thing that exists is truth, right? But we ignoring it, so we think is something else.
Which is you under spells.
Yeah, I agree.
You understand how to fail.
Infinity speaks through creativity. Harmony rests on solid ground. Yes, in the code of life, the soul becomes lucid.
I think the world is what you make it. It can be evil, right? It can be good, right? Like the tree of good and evil. That's dealing with the world.
Not even the world. It's you become what you make of yourself.
I think I'm already is and always will be, forever.
I'm talking about, with a body. I'm not talking about, I'm talking about when you're in this body, you become what you make of yourself. Because everything else revolves around you. You're the center.
But I think the body is forever too, just like me. I am, the body is me. Me and the body is one, right? There is no, nothing can come to me without first, get into my body, right? So my body is not in forever, but because I'm ignoring the fact that my body is eternal, right? So I think it's something else, right? Because I pass away from that truth, right? So I think, I'm dead, or I think I'm going to die one day, and I get what I asked for.
Yeah. Under spells.
But there is no separation in truth. If you actually see how truth is being, is operate, if you see how truth operate, you can see there's no separation.
Forever, I'm gonna learn how to fly. Remember my name. I feel you though. I feel you. So the trick is to live forever.
That's the goal. That's the truth. Because the truth is forever.
That's right.
And this is why Jesus said that, heaven and earth will pass away, right? But the truth won't.
My words won't pass away.
Because it was the truth that created the heaven and earth. The truth that was in the beginning, that's what created the heaven and earth. Some people call it God, but I think it's life. Because when God created, men and women, he breathed life into them.
I don't know why you keep referring to Jesus, Naga, if I may ask. Why do you do that?
I said it earlier. Jesus is truth.
And what made you decide that Jesus is the truth? Because Jesus was like, at least that name wasn't even. I know he was like a freedom fighter that lived once. But
Yahweh is the truth. What I mean by that, the same thing I mean by Jesus, meaning that he carried the living words.
So do you think do you feel he sacrificed himself for this world, for the sins of our fathers?
No, I think he laid his body down, right? So he can take his own life back, right? I don't think that, it's like me going to sleep at night, right? Because I'm tired, I might go to rest, so I can wake up in the morning. So if there is no death, right? I don't think Jesus died or sacrificed himself, in a way, because I'm not looking at the religious, aspect of things.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I think when I'm saying the Jesus, like the truth is the Jesus. But I think people seeing, because I used to see like that, like the picture on the wall, the guy in the desert on the movie. His father let him be crucified. Like, that's crazy. I used to see it like that. But I feel that names are titles. And when you look at the action of the name, you don't just see a person, you see many people. You don't just see one person. Like trying to think what a name means. Like a baker. A baker is a baker, right? So you don't just see one baker, you see many bakers. So when Jesus' name means salvation. So when you see salvation, you see in a person, you see more than one salvation in a person. Just see a painting or some man that God let get crucified. You don't see it like that. You see the truth, which is your life.
I guess she just wanted to know why I said, I guess she already know why you said, but she wanted to know why I said. Right?
Okay.
And I think, like I was telling her.
She said it was a freedom title.
Yeah, so I was telling her, it's the truth, right? And the truth, like I said, is not in a certain language, right?
That's right.
So I don't think Jesus was like they make it look like it's what Yahweh is saying, right? So it's not like one person. So every time I'm talking about Jesus, I gotta refer to that person. But every time I'm talking about Jesus, I'm referring to a consciousness, because I look at Jesus as a like the Christ consciousness, right? And anybody, right, even Jesus in Mexico, right, can attain, right, that consciousness, right, can be in harmony and alignment with that, consciousness. Now, if Jesus, right, and Mexico is in alignment with that consciousness, right, is it Jesus? Is it the Jesus the Bible was talking about?
Yeah, then why say Jesus if you mean the light or the truth or the whatever? Just why say Jesus? It's gonna rub people. The people are gonna stop listening to you as soon as you mention Jesus. So yeah, I don't know why you keep saying that.
There's no truth in them.
Remember, you asked me that already, so I'm like, damn. All right, now I see what you're saying, but why you put yourself in a position for people to look at you that way? But that's what Jesus did, according to the story, right? According to the story, that's why he did, right?
Names are titles. You can look it up, right? Look up everything, not just Jesus, what you're telling yourself. Look up names or titles, right? Or you might already know it.
I don't know. Can you play TikTok videos? Like, do you have TikTok?
No, I don't have it.
I was gonna say the video might not come up again. I sent you a video. I guess I should have sent it to your email.
I'm gonna try though, but won't I get a strike? Like, can I say yes? Shit.
I don't think you can get a strike for playing TikTok videos.
Yeah, man,
but you be on my case.
The one that's fighting to keep everybody asleep, bro.
What?
Mark Marshall.
Anyway, sis, Naga had made me think about the video because
the builder,
when he said the Christ consciousness, and I was just thinking to myself, like, I'm not on the path of Christ consciousness. I'm on the path of Buddha consciousness.
But your throat can make different sounds, right? And everyone owns all the ABCs in their throat. And we could possibly be talking about the same thing. We just chose to use our throat differently. Y'all, it's magic. So you can send them to the Buddha room, right? You can
No, actually, they're two different paths to the same. They're two different paths to the same thing, but I'm not all for love and light, because the Christ consciousness is about love and No, that's what they say it is. You know, everybody just expresses it. You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't telling him. No, I ain't telling him.
No, wait,
I ain't telling myself shit, nigga.
No, listen,
I ain't telling myself shit, nigga.
like what I'm
Don't try
doing
to
right
tell me
now.
what the fuck I'm telling myself,
Like what I'm
nigga.
doing right now. I'm telling myself.
Now, wait,
telling
can she
myself-
finish her thought? Can she finish her thought, please? Thank you.
I'm telling myself what she's saying. Like I'm doing it right now with
Yeah,
her.
we know that you do that. Okay, you don't have to repeat that every time we say something. We know that now that you telling yourself what we're saying.
God damn.
Well, I'm all right. I get it. I'm slow, so I'm
But what I was saying is, it's the Buddhist consciousness is about forgoing everything. You know what I'm saying? In order to get to nirvana or bliss or something like that, it's about letting go of
that's
everything.
what the Christ consciousness is.
As where the Christ consciousness is about love
I hear the
and
same
ascending.
thing.
Okay, well, you right. Like I said, they're two separate paths to the same source. So you
Because
know,
you the only one know the truth. The two separate paths. Like all ABCs are yours. I think. Your tone, and you make just
you got it. You right. You right. You think you right. So you telling yourself you right. So therefore you're right. How about that?
think that I think I'm right.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think you right.
Well, you just told me I think I'm right. See, I think you
Yeah,
don't.
you think you're right. Like you
Yeah,
told me,
yeah, you
I
tell
think.
me.
Like you told me what I think. I'm telling you what you think.
Yeah, the same thing.
And I don't think you right. Because you not me. You is not me. You is not me. You come from me, but you are not me.
Why you telling me that if you're not thinking to tell me that? I think you're the only one thinking. I don't know though.
You clearly the only one thinking.
Yeah,
You the one thinking. Right. You the one thinking.
yeah.
You
yeah,
think I'm talking to you. You think I'm talking to you. So
Yeah,
he thinking I'm talking to you.
Yes, ma'am.
He
I'm
thinking
acting like you're talking to me. Yes, ma'am.
No, you thinking like I'm talking to you. You think I'm talking.
I'm acting. Yeah, which is I guess, I'm thinking, I'm guessing, I'm acting. Like I'm talking to you. It's all mine. Now, if you don't want it to all be yours, I get it. It's all mine, though.
And you keep it all yours.
Whether I want it or not, it is. Even if I don't want it, it's still mine. That I don't want. Ma'am, have a seat.
Are you telling me that I think I should have a seat?
See, now you might be guessing. I don't know. I'm telling myself what you're saying. You might be guessing that I'm thinking that. I don't know. I don't want to.
No, clearly you was thinking it because that's what you told me. You told me what you was thinking.
No, you told yourself.
Actually, you told me what I was thinking, right? You told me to have a seat.
Myself,
Did that not come from your mind? It didn't come from my mind.
I'm telling myself what you thinking. Yes.
Okay, then. Well, you thinking wrong.
Yeah, you the one that's thinking I'm thinking wrong. You the only one thinking. I don't know why you would waste your time. You're not stupid.
No, you think I'm stupid. No, that's
No, I
you
don't.
think I'm stupid.
Me, I can see you not. I think you're not stupid. I get it.
No, you think I'm stupid.
I feel I
It's
know
okay,
you're
though.
not stupid. Yeah, I don't think you're stupid at all. You just handling. Never mind. That's my own business. You handling business.
Right. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Yeah, but that's where I'm gonna keep them to, because I'm the only one. Oh, yes, ma'am.
You're still liking it before.
I would think
There's always got to be contention with niggas. Oh, no, you can't say that because you're thinking this and thinking that. It's always something with niggas. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
But I don't even know.
I'm just saying something. Okay, well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, then why are you speaking?
No, you think I'm speaking to you. Remember you were saying the same thing? You think I'm speaking to you.
No, I know you speaking to me.
Well, then that's why we're
Like, let's make it different. I know it. I know it.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you for that. So I can communicate with you then?
No, because you want to go around in circles and you want to, make shit difficult than what it is. Like, I was just saying something and you want to be like, oh, no, that's what you think. And no, that's not what I'm thinking. That's what I know. That's the path I know I'm on.
But I
don't think I'm on it. I know I'm on it.
But I told myself what I was thinking of you.
Okay, well, there you go. You told yourself what you was thinking of me.
Yeah, so I don't know where you're going. I don't know why or where you're going. I don't know. I don't know. It looked like an exorcism to me.
I don't think people know you is a person. You is a person. Right? So
well, I'm not a person, I'm a woman.
You is in English, you is a person. Me is a person.
Like you throw the frisbee, it's like throwing the frisbee and the dog will always run and catch it.
Well, bitch, I ain't no dog.
I'm talking about me. No, I'm talking about me. 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 Lord, no. It's like performing exorcisms.
Yeah, I can't even have a fucking conversation without a nigga.
Man, remember you said,
damn, I was just saying something. Damn.
Yeah, I was just saying something.
Because Naga said something, and it reminded me of a video that I watched. And so I was telling you about the video that I watched and how it says that Christ consciousness and Buddha consciousness is two different paths to the same source. One deals in love. One deals in love.
And you told yourself what that is.
One deals in love, and the other deals in letting go.
Okay, you saying the
same
thing.
That's what I was trying to get out. And you was just like, damn. Why you keep okay, well, to you, I'm saying to you, good, and you think it's the same thing. It basically is the same thing. It all leads to one.
Yeah, you were saying
it's the same thing.
It's different paths to the same place. You said that earlier.
I know. If you let me get it out instead of interrupting me because you think you want to be in contention with somebody.
What you mean? What you mean by let you?
Can't
Yeah, that was like a big done. Talked about it wrong or something. It's fine with him, right? She's like, oh, forgive. Are you there? That was I must miss something because something changed. Usually all of a sudden talk about her. She's talking about me. Right?
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah. What the fuck happened? Did I miss something?
I don't know, my screen cutting off at the long wheel and stuff.
Or whatever. It's like hot in my or whatever. What are you talking about me? Or whatever. I don't know. I missed something. What did I miss?
Oh, it went blank?
So here's the no, when your show was going. And, yeah, I'm saying it changed the whole attitude changed or something happened. Did you tip the tables or something or whatever? Throw over the tables?
Yeah,
Piss people off?
Yeah, my screen went to sleep.
I'm not talking about this show. I'm talking about your other show that you were just playing. The one with Alma and Minga. I think
Yeah.
that's her. Yeah, yeah. I missed something 'cause it was all peaceful and it just kinda got all rowdy. Like
Yeah,
it really is. But
it's an exorcism going on.
huh? Exorcism?
Yes, ma'am.
I missed out on because it happened so quick that I'm like, what? I didn't say it, and I was just wondering because I missed. When people are like, "Rah, rah, rah." I don't even know.
It's an exorcism being performed.
Just,
Live on YouTube.
yeah, you're stirring it. Yeah, yeah, I've done that before. Just stirring them demons, whatever. I don't know. That's what I was wondering because I thought must have missed something because it just went like from peaceful to. You're
Be
talking to
like,
me. I
Lord
saw what you were.
God, be like, Lord
Uh,
God, help us all in these times of tribulation, these times of need, and we are in our iniquity, oh Lord. But it comes out is you telling yourself what you said. That's how it looks in person.
yeah, well, and I understand how it goes. Like if you're talking about something in your real life or yourself, either way, right? You're just talking however you're talking, and then people will be like, "Oh wait, you just mirrored me," type thing. I just saw you in the mirror.
Like I caught you.
You know,
Like I got you.
and
Like
they're like,
like
now you're in
yeah,
trouble. Now you're done for. Yeah, you gotta
yeah,
watch that. You gotta watch that.
yeah, I
Yeah, you
caught
gotta
you.
watch that.
Like yeah, like
I saw what you did and said, whatever. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Yeah,
yes, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
you definitely gotta watch my live dance because that whole epic movie, or just watch the movie. I don't care. Oh, the epic musical. It's all musical. Because yeah, the whole thing is like a whole journey, like the hero's journey in a way. It's Odysseus. You know, Odysseus. I don't know if you ever heard of him. And Penelope, he's just a husband that's trying to get back to his wife and son, but
Mm,
he's kind of pissed off to God because he didn't kill his Cyclops son. He just blinded him, right? That type of
mm.
story. Definitely different than Jesus because that son is dead. Whatever. And that's what he's saying. You could have avoided all this if you just killed my son. Yeah, I did a dance to it. Definitely,
Mm.
check it out or the movie for sure. Because yeah, I just wanted to share it and it let it stay up because I tried to dance to it, just a certain song off of it, and then I put it on YouTube and it's like blocked.
Yeah.
know? It just blocked me, so I just went ahead and just went live, and I'm like, anybody who's here, I might have to take it down, but it's a copyright, but it's not like blocked or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So and it was pretty good. It worked out pretty good. It's 2 hours long almost. No, no, the movie
Okay.
is. I didn't even dance to the whole thing because I just felt like I did enough, and there's not been any reuniting yet. So the ending is the reuniting of of the Odysseus and wife and son type thing. Yeah, it's one of those lives. It's the one that has copyright on it, probably.
Okay.
Just barely like 3 days ago. But anyway, yeah, I just was wondering what happened there because it just kind of like switcherooed. Like now it'd be like you hear people with you usually, but I'm just telling you, whatever, and they're like, no, you just told me this. Whatever.
Yeah. It's like
I'm
yeah,
like,
it's
whoa, what
like
happened?
a bunch of commotion going on. Yeah.
Yeah, you done flicked something. You done triggered her button. But yeah, I hope it works out there. Anyway,
Mind
you
living.
can finish, huh?
Mind if you seek and you shall find.
Yeah, well, I'm seeking
Yeah.
something. I'm not sure what.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what anymore because if it's myself, I don't know. you know, like I need another one of me. you know what I mean? So I don't know. Like
If
the
you
mind
seeking,
and
if you seeking, you should find.
yeah, but what are you seeking?
It's mine fucking.
A smile? That's
It's
what I'm seeking.
mine
I'm
fucking.
seeking something.
If
I'm
you
seeking
seeking,
something of that sort.
if you see KING, then you should find.
Oh, thinking. Thinking, being that you've been distracted and you fell in the water.
Yeah, if you seeking, yeah.
Yeah, you're seeking to find out if you left the stove on before you left or something like that. And then you fell in the water
This
instead of
water feel good. Yeah, this water feel
instead
real
of
good.
walking
Yeah,
on the water.
yeah, this
Is
water
that
feel
where
good. Yeah,
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 yeah, sure, yeah, drink me all you want. I love it.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. That's what the movie that's what the movie Epic it will you know, show you also at the very end. It's all, so get in the water. I'm like, yeah, just get in the water. So the demons just flee from you, right? Just get in the
Yeah, like
water and then you'll be free from it.
yeah, like
And then
take
you
that,
can live. I don't
yeah,
know. That's
take
my
that, take
belief. But,
yeah, it's like
huh?
take that, take yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Fight, little wolf. Fight, little wolf. If you want
yeah.
to entertain me. yeah. I think you'll like it. I think you will. Even just watching the movie Epic, it's an epic musical. It's awesome. My daughter, in case you want to know, um, introduced it. And my sister, she's like, "Well, that's pretty deep for a 12-year-old." And she's like, "Mm-hmm." And then Acacia was there. She was like, there again. For I didn't get to see her, but I felt it. Right, being a mama. I'm like, "Oh, my baby." Yeah, my baby's still with me. Anyway, more than I am. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's like P Diddy. Take that. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Just take it however you can, whatever, and give it to me. Give it. It's like the right and the left hand, right? The right hand is to give, and then the left hand is to take, which would be like the gold and the silver, the sun and the moon.
yeah. This man,
I
yeah,
think.
this man want to fuck around. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. What's fucking around anymore? yeah. Are we fucking around right now? it's hard to know. But anyway, I was just wondering about the whole change of um
so,
scene, like
yeah,
of the
yeah,
show.
yeah,
It went pretty pretty down into the southern part of things when it
yeah. From
started.
zero to 100. Yeah, it went from 0 to 100.
It
Yeah,
started heavenly. It started heavenly where Wayne came from, and then it went to what the woo.
take that. Yeah,
I know how it goes. I know how it goes. I do it all the time with people.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's starting
Take that. Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. It went to that. Yeah.
Saving them captured ones. That's what I said. My Wayne screen captures me. Like, I'm captivated by Wayne screen. He's just a screen. But yeah. Try to get the demons out of me. Go ahead. They'll come out all nice. I'm a nice one. I must be ignorant or mean. One of the two.
Take that.
Like the movie Epic. It says, "Ruthlessness is mercy upon thyself." So it's a really good thing. Check it out. I love it.
Mm.
I'm glad I was able to dance to it too. My son was at the very end too. Perfect. That's how it works out for me though. You know, and it should. It really should. Like the war room or the prayer closet room or whatever. I guess maybe if you go in there and pray. And that's when God was looking away or something. Or I had to just look away for a moment. So you can learn your lesson or whatever type thing.
Yeah, take that. Yeah.
But then again, later on it will actually show up as a blessing and something of the light and the Father and the Son and us because it's Yeshua, you know, Yeshua. Or Yahweh. And be like, it's Yahweh.
Yeah, take that.
Yahweh Wayne.
Yeah. That's what it's like.
It's not my name. It's Yahweh's. Yep. And then yes you are.
If you see
Yeah,
it,
yes you are.
Yeah.
I'm certainly feeling that I should find whatever I'm seeking, whatever that is. When I guess I figure it out for sure. Because I found what I didn't seek. I did find what I didn't seek.
If you see the king,
So how does that work?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you seek a king, you will be delivered to him. So are we seeking a king?
But just take that.
Are we seeking a king? I don't know. I'm not sure. Unless I'm queen or something, you know. I don't know. David and Solomon and Tamar and all that, yeah. Yeah, it relates pretty close in the reality in my world. It really does. In my ancestry. Be like, I'm ancient history, man. No worries. You'll just learn some ancient history. In a weird way. In a handicapped way.
Well, yeah.
Can
I continue?
I will. Yeah. Yes. Are you going to continue? Go ahead.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Take that.
Bad. You were saying
it's the same thing.
It's different paths to the same place. You said that earlier.
I know. You let me get it out instead of interrupting me because you think you want to be in contention with somebody.
What you mean? What you mean by let you?
Damn, can't fucking talk.
I don't let you do it.
Gotta talk over a grown ass fucking man who has no fucking emotional intelligence. Because he's triggered by something that a motherfucker said.
You I was trying to
just letting somebody
I don't have any emotional intelligence. So could you clearly do the right thing?
Clearly. What's the right thing? What's the right thing according to you?
You already know.
What's the right thing according to you?
You can see
I don't know what you think.
But you can see it's no emotional intelligence.
So quit talking to me then.
That's what you want to do the right thing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Many people see the light as the truth. I say the darkness. That's where the real truth is.
Yes, ma'am. But you're the one that see the darkness. I think you are light that can see darkness.
So I want to hear Chrissy explain.
Take that.
You know.
Or
I don't know if he was done explaining, Chrissy.
Yeah, I'm done explaining because I'm just gonna keep getting interrupted every time I open my mouth. So,
Take that.
because niggas want to have contention, and
Give me Miss Chrissy. I would never.
They think to get up on these pedals, they want to be pitching with people and argue their points up and down instead of just listening to somebody's other perspective and taking it in and then having a conversation about it. You know what I'm saying?
I would not interrupt.
Forgiveness is something that I don't do.
Okay.
I told you I'm on the path of the Buddha.
Okay, I won't interrupt. Let him go, right? Let go. Can I ask you a question, Chrissy?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, please don't take me wrong. I'm just asking. So now, well, you don't think you don't mind
So I got
like
a guess.
asking yourself like,
So
why
hold
is
up.
this going
Give
on
me
right
guess.
now, right? That you can't get a word, but before you came up, hey, everybody was able to.
I had another guess. If you're still there, forgive me. I'm looking now. I didn't see it till now. But if you would like to come back, it's fine. But if not, it's okay. Take that. I love you.
Talking to me or what? I was just noticing that there was another guest on there. It wasn't the
I
same
had a
lady.
guess. Yeah, I had a guest notification and I didn't catch it till later. So, but if
Oh,
they
on
would
this
like
side?
to, yeah,
I got okay. Yeah, come
that's
on. Come on in
it.
and take it and take it.
So why did he interrupt me then when I was trying to speak? When I was speaking? If it's okay that y'all, why is it? So I'm the problem then? Okay, I'm the problem. See you later, Irma. Clearly, I'm the problem.
Wait, what? Naga, listen, come back. What happened? Naga, what'd you say? Because I was reading the chat. I thought y'all was going to have a conversation, so I just started reading the chat.
I just had to read.
What did you ask her? What did you say?
So before I asked the question, I said, don't take me wrong. I said, all right, have you think to ask yourself, like, why is everybody was able to talk, in harmony before she came up?
What? Wow. So now you're gonna no. I don't agree with that question, Naga. I'm sorry.
It's a question though.
Why? Because look, as soon as she started talking, Yahweh started interrupting. I can play it back. You wouldn't even let her finish her thoughts. You just kept saying like this, no, this. I'm like, I even had to step in. So I don't agree with that question at all.
Yeah, I think I ain't gonna lie, so I'm going to keep it real.
I would like for you to play it back. But everybody always say they can play stuff back and don't do it. Can you play it back, please?
I want to say this, so
How do I do that? Wait a minute.
I want to tell you this, so when Chrissy came up on the panel, and you wasn't in your clairvoyance body, in your clairaudience body, you went somewhere else.
Wait, say that again, because now I was damn, my bad. I was reading Kismet's comment. Say it again. Who are you talking to? Me or Chrissy?
Yeah, I'm saying I gotta say this to you. When Chrissy started talking, right, to Yahweh, right, you wasn't in your clairvoyance body or your clairaudience body.
What do you mean by that?
Because you would have seen the whole thing, and you wouldn't even question or even step.
What's the seed?
You would have just.
What's the seed, Naga? What's the seed? What's the seed? You said something, and I said, "Oh, Naga, that reminds me of a video I seen." I asked Alma because she played a video, and then I was telling you what the video was about, and I couldn't even get what I was saying out. Why? I've been up on this panel for at least a half an hour, 45 minutes, not saying nothing.
Right.
That's not how it happened. Partially, that's how it happened. Soon as you start talking,
I got up on the panel. I said, I'm cooking. I'll jump in whenever.
Right.
You said something that sparked a thought in my mind about something I seen.
And that's what started it all. Because what sparked in your mind.
So why should it be a contention though? If y'all are up here having conversations, why when I say something, it's a problem to him and I can't even get what I'm saying out? When I've been on this panel this whole time, letting him speak and not interrupting him.
right?
But that's not what happened, sister. As soon as he said it's the same thing, you like, no, nigga, it's two different things, nigga. Oh, Jesus is about love, nigga. This is about you start raising your voice and be disrespectful to him, and all he said was it's the same thing.
Take that.
No, he was literally like every time I went to speak, he wanted to say something, and I couldn't even get what I was saying out. And I said that it's two different paths leading to the same place. That's what I said. Two different paths leading to the same place.
But that's not the problem. It's not the two different paths. It's the fact that you're trying to be disrespectful when he said it's two different things.
No, he was disrespectful when he kept interrupting me. That's where the disrespect came from. And I'm not the one to put up with it. I will put you in your fucking place.
But that's what he just did. He just put you in your place. That's what you left.
No, he ain't put shit in my motherfucking place because a nigga can't put me in my place.
Okay, sis, it's all right. I was talking to Soama, right? And I wanted her to not like to, cause she can read, right? She can read energy, she can read vibration, she can see beyond words, right? And for her to, come and ask me, oh, hold up, what you said, and then, and trying to figure out what's going on, I'm like, oh, it wasn't in your clairvoyance body or in your clairaudience body.
Nah, I can't be and do that all the time. You know how draining that is? I was reading the chat. I was minding my business. I thought you and Chrissy was going to have a conversation when you said you want to ask her something. So I'm like, okay, they're going to talk. So yeah, I'm focusing on the chat.
Yeah, I just asked her, before I said, I even said, don't take me wrong, right? I want her to think about her approach, right? So
my approach, nigga should think about his approach. How about that? A nigga should think about his approach. Because I was just talking and kept getting interrupted.
True, but you wasn't.
I couldn't even get a fucking word out. Because a nigga wants to jump in and get his point across.
That was
to make sure so he thinks he's right. Instead of just fucking listening. Instead of listening and then having a conversation about it.
Let's get
play it back?
If y'all don't like Quizzy, just say that flat out. But don't come with just say, girl, I don't like.
I didn't hear you, Timberland.
I said, does she ever play it back?
No, of course, no one ever plays it back.
I know. It's gonna be an equal thing. You know what I mean? If she's the one who got triggered, it sparks.
No one ever plays it back. No such thing.
Yeah, you can. How can you and not them?
Take that. Yeah.
If anything, it was an equal scene when it comes to blocking each other. But you heard everything she had to say, right? And you're trying to. But yeah, she's the one who was triggered. That's kind of what I got. And I got lost. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Right? So yeah, I was just wondering if she ever played.
Oh, it ain't over yet. It's gonna get more. It's gonna get more exclusive and vivid. It's gonna get more. Just.
But Naga's having your back though, right? It sounds like it. He's like, well, no, you just got triggered, man. Whatever. Yeah, and then
it's finna
after
get real
that,
dirty.
Yeah, you can't get it. You can't get nothing in, and it's just like an equal can't get nothing in, and it's just a
Yeah, which is take that, take that. Yeah, which is take that.
Yeah, like fight little wolf, and entertain me.
I ain't supposed to get nothing in. I ain't supposed to get nothing in. Which is take that, take that.
It was certainly it was very quick. I was just wondering. So go ahead. Move on.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to tell you, you ain't right for letting her up on the pedal and shit. You should have been in your clairvoyant mind and all of that shit. Get the fuck up out of here.
You see the disrespect continue? From the time that you get triggered, you start being disrespectful. And you're still being disrespectful. The brother...
Why am I being disrespectful?
The brother wasn't even being disrespectful to you. He just said
He was disrespectful when he interrupted me and wouldn't let me get a fucking word out. That's disrespectful. And you getting disrespectful by telling somebody that they shouldn't have me on their fucking panel because they can't see nothing. I ain't said a word until I said, oh, Naga. That made me think about something I seen. And I was doing my best to have a conversation about it.
I want you to know, Chrissy, I love you, man. I love you, sis.
Nah, you niggas don't even love yourselves.
And I love you too, Alma. And I don't want you to think I hate nobody or I don't like nobody. This is the truth. I was quiet. I'm seeing the whole thing, right? And I've also seen you trying to step in, right? And say, all right, hold on, let Chrissy, talk, which was right. Because she needed to get what she wanted to get out, right? But also, so I stepped in, right? Because I needed to step in and show that, right? Yahweh is not acting like that for no reason.
So exactly, he has contention with what I'm saying. So he's behaving, not even acting, behaving like that because he didn't like what I was saying.
No, what you was doing.
I didn't do nothing.
Right, you were just trying to her way of seeing things. So it's like he wouldn't even let her get it out. He was like, yeah, but that's what I said. Like, yeah, if we know that's what you said, or I'm like, why is he doing? Like, I felt the energy shifting. I don't like that.
That exactly. So that's what I'm trying to pin back to where the energy shifted. The energy shifted way before he started acting like that. The energy shifted the minute that he said something. The minute that he said, "Oh, it's the same thing," the energy had already shifted. And he sensed that, he peeped that, because he peeped because he know. He the only one knows.
No, he shifted the energy by interrupting me. And I didn't even go off. I kept talking, doing my best to get out what I was saying. And he kept interrupting me. Until the point where, yes, I got frustrated and I went the fuck off on it. Because why? I'm just doing my best to convey what I'm trying to get out. That's it.
May I apologize for interrupting you, ma'am?
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that was very, very a horrible thing of me to do that. I should never do a lady like you like that. Never. I love you.
Take that.
I hope you love yourself.
Actually, I don't love myself now.
Well, you need to start thinking that you do.
No, I do not. See, this is where I become slow, right? Ma'am, forgive me for interrupting you. I apologize.
Hey, leave that comment up there. So that's exactly what I was saying when I said that the energy shifts. The minute that he said, "Oh, it's the same thing," the energy shift, because she felt like she was already being disrespected, because she felt like, interruption is being disrespectful. So she shift her energy immediately and go crazy.
Oh, I ain't go crazy.
She was interrupted. Right? But that don't mean
it is called going crazy though. Like, to me, that's what it is.
I ain't go crazy. Nigga kept telling me I'm thinking something. Like, no, you ain't gonna tell me what I'm thinking. I sit over here and I know what I'm thinking.
But I thought I corrected. I'm telling you, I'm the one thinking that you were thinking, right? So I'm the only one thinking. I keep telling you that. So I assumed some things of you that wasn't true, ma'am. And I ask you to, may you please forgive me for it. Telling y'all what
it is what it is at the end of the day.
It's knowing how to spell. That's what it is, right? That's what it is to me. It's knowing how to spell. Like, that's what it is. And you can grab that.
It is what it is. Like I said, I'm on the path of the Buddha, so it's gone. It's gone. It's gone, dude. It's gone.
They don't get it. It's like I was telling one of my loved ones. I was like, it's like a wolf in your chicken pen, right? And you caught the wolf and you put it on the chain and you showing it to the people like, hey, look at this wolf that be in your chicken pen. This the one eating your chickens.
right? But the wolf just going crazy, but the wolf think I'm crazy. And I'm like, you can see this like it's magic, and this how you tame animals for real. Like you grab that leash around their neck and you can take them somewhere. And it's like they don't comprehend it. The animal don't comprehend it. I'm not calling you an animal, but that's how I see people though. That's how I see it. Because the word of God is true.
Yeah, but sometimes the truth. That's what I mean by the truth, man. It's like your truth is your truth, and then when you stand
No,
firm in
listen,
it.
what I mean by the
No,
word
no,
of
no,
God,
no. Can I please finish what I'm saying, please?
but I'm
It's
not
like,
talking about what you're talking about, which is my truth is not yours, right? The truth is a tree. I mean, we call it tree, but mosquitoes are true, which is the word of God to me. So if I watch mosquitoes and I watch you, if you a mosquito, God will show me through the mosquitoes with you. It's like I'm an engine. They call it Indian. I'm a spirit man. I'm of the land. I'm an engine. So I'm gonna study the land, and what the mosquito telling me is what God telling me. So if a man moves like a mosquito, God telling me, listen, this mosquito gonna suck on you. You can see a butterfly all you want to. You can try to see a butterfly, Wayne, but this is the mosquito, and it will suck on you. So a wolf will eat your chickens, will eat your chickens, and you know it. So you grab the wolf and you put a chain on him, you display him in front of the townsfolk. And you show the townspeople, this is what a wolf that's eating your chicken look like. Why they sitting there growling and snarling and going crazy? It's like taming animals, for real. I'm not making jokes. I'm not being funny. I'm
yeah,
serious.
it's like y'all taking it sometimes. It's like you think you can, you're always like, the way I'm seeing it right now with you and Naga, and especially Naga right now. I'm like, I'm so pissed at Naga right now for even assuming that I can. How can you say to me that I could have foreseen that, like used my foresight for the, and I use my gifts for things that I feel that are important, because it's very draining to be in that energy all the time. So it's like y'all always want to be right, and then when somebody comes with another perspective, it's like, no, wait a minute, no, and then especially y'all, when you go into the
They be right too.
look,
They be right too. I be like, they be like, you do this.
wait. Can I finish? Because it's like what you have to say is more important than what I have to say right now. Because you're interrupting me. So
But you're not
go
saying
ahead.
everything. You're not saying all the truth. They be telling me what I'm like, and I say, yeah, I am. I'm just like that. They telling the truth too, because I can only hear my true life. I can't hear lies no more.
So I was not saying that. What I was saying, you basically said to yourself, you was looking in the chat, so you wasn't paying attention. That's literally what I mean by clairvoyance. I didn't mean nothing deep. So in saying, as soon as you said, Christ consciousness and Buddha consciousness is two different things. One is about love, and you was about to say what the other one was about, and I heard it's the same thing, right? And you basically raise your voice to finish, said, that one is about letting go, and then after that, and then you just, since you had already raised your voice, right?
Why did I raise my voice? Why did I raise my
I
voice?
just said it because what in the middle of you saying what you were saying, and he stepped in and said it's the same thing. And right before you can even finish saying what you were saying in the same tone, you raise your voice to finish saying what you were saying, and then you start saying nigga and everything you were saying after that, your right was with the same tone, right, and being disrespectful. And when that start happening, right, and as soon as you start raising your voice, right, and saying the other thing like nigga and stuff like that, and he just kept, doing him, which is being like he don't want none of that to get into him. He's mine or touch him or whatever. So he pulled his different. That's my truth. That's my perspective, what I'm seeing with my eyes, right? So he pulled his shield, right? So nothing you said get to him or to his mind, right?
Just take that. Take that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's your perspective.
That's right. That's right. He said it.
Take that. Take that. Yeah.
And the reason why I bring so
So baby, okay, so did you ever think, well, she got loud because she was speaking over someone that was already speaking over her?
Yes, I said it. Yes, you're right.
Okay. And then that person kept speaking over her. So she put her shield up to protect her, and she got just as disrespectful as he did. Because I asked several times, could I get my point out? And I would have came back down to a regular tone.
But why
But I'm having to speak over somebody.
Why are
Alright,
you
so you-
begging me to control you? Like, I don't determine when you talk at all. Period. You know that. You could keep on talking no matter what I say. You know that. Whatever, man. Y'all try to blame people. Y'all, you a goat.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. Really, notice you just do what you do. Who you are, who you are. And it's
Like,
I'm not blaming you for not controlling nothing. You did what you did. I did what I
that's what it
did.
looked like to me, though.
You did what you did, and I did what I did.
Oh, you was born to talk. Like, you've been talking.
And clearly you was too. And clearly you was too.
And can't nobody stop you from saying what you got to say. You want to blame me for it, though. This is what I call about hunting.
Oh my goodness! Like decorum is, something like it's just you and a whole room full of people, and you just because you want to say what you want to say, you won't let nobody else get nothing out. Every time they open their mouth, you gotta open yours.
No, that's a lie. I don't let you do anything. I don't let you do or let you not do anything. That's a lie. You're trying to blame me for cutting you off. That's a lie. Can't nobody stop you from saying what you got to say. Whatever.
And you did, and I just got loud and started speaking over you.
Yeah, because can't nobody stop you. Why you blaming me? Like, why you blaming me?
I'm not blaming you. You have no blame. Don't take no, what is blame? What is blame? Blame is an emotion that holds you in and keeps you from being enlightened.
So I didn't disrespect you then. I didn't disrespect you.
And I didn't disrespect you.
Yeah, no, you didn't. I don't respect you anyway, and I don't want you to respect me. Just look it up. Just look up what respect means.
Take that.
Can you pull that up for me, Suama? I haven't really looked at the definition for real.
No.
Do we really have to do this?
I mean, we don't have to. I could do it on my own time. I'm just saying, but we don't have to. I could do it on my own time.
He's telling her, I don't fear you and you don't fear me, so we're even.
Thank you, Miss Alma.
They tell lies all the time. Cool people. They lie all the time.
I only respect my father, and that's it. Period.
Bible telling me God only. I'm the only one that could judge you.
He don't want telling me what you is. Ain't no one to talk to but your father. That's what I call it. For yourself, or wherever you see it.
I think they call it higher self. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 100 different names for you. So, you know, you don't say the right one, people will go crazy. Then you have an exorcist. Whatever. That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah. Don't blame you, but blame me. There you go. I'm at fault. I'm always at fault. I'm the one. You got it. You right. That's what you think. That's what you know. Keep knowing it.
That's all I know. I don't know you.
But Wayne, you always said you're lame, right? So when the word lame is in blame, so why can't she blame you when you call yourself lame? Let me stop.
Which is this nigga Wayne being lame, right? This nigga Wayne blame. Right? So I blame myself because I'm the only comprehension. I can't find your comprehension. I don't know what comprehension is to you. Is it like this? Y'all can't answer questions that I have, so I already know I'm the only one because you can't answer me. You're going to cuss me out for you answer me. So I have to go and get my own answer. Which is, I'm the only one thinking.
Of course, wants to. I know you on your phone. Kismet.
Your donkey, they be like, why you riding my donkey? Or my ass. Yeah, my donkey. You got your own donkey, that's why he put it behind you.
Man.
You got your own donkey.
Everybody take a deep breath.
You carry your burdens. You sit on your behind because your behind hold all the burden of your chest, you know, your heart, your lungs, your head. Your behind hold all the burdens, right? Which is your donkey. So you put all your burdens on your donkey. Quit riding my donkey and you got your own.
But isn't that what you're here for?
Yeah, this is the good shepherd, right? I'm shepherding you to realize you a shepherd. You're not a lion, you're the shepherd. If you are, right? If you're a lion, then I'm gonna try to get you out the field with my sheep. I'm gonna try to move you out. But you're telling me you got a lion's power and what you'll do with it? Like you telling me, right?
Yeah, you gotta get to me first if you're a lion before you can get to my sheep.
And you're telling me what you're gonna do. Like you're like, I'm gonna take my lion's power and I'm gonna use it this way. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, why are you telling me? Like, you feel what I'm saying? Pride. It's called the lion and the pride, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's pride. And the lion gonna tell you, I'm gonna eat your donkey. Like he'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
To your face. So you start putting vinegar, you put all kind of stuff on your donkey. Like, well, here, eat this. Like battery acid, whatever. You just put it on there. You're like, here, eat this, lion. It's like training animals for real. Like for real. If I was you, I'd sit back and watch and see what's gonna happen.
Bark, dog, bark. Bark, dog, bark.
And watch what's gonna happen with Yahweh, because his father, he claimed he got God, he got God Daddy and stuff. And his God Daddy.
Oh, he's easily trained. See how he keeps barking?
Yeah, his God Daddy gonna judge him on how he doing. Just sit back and watch. Watch what's gonna happen with Yahweh. You feel what I'm saying? If I was you, but you know, you got to show yourself. That's how I know it's you. If I was you, I could sit back and watch.
Don't eat no ass.
Those that came through a tunnel. I'm not of this world. I'm not. I'm not how y'all can't see it. To me, you do see it. That's why you're doing what you're doing.
For someone who is out of this world, you sure use the most, I would say,
I'm telling the truth.
weirdest words to express yourself.
It's like training animals for real. I'm not finna shit. It's like showing people that the program is a program and that when they decided to sign the paper for the program, they received it. No, listen. It's like training.
I didn't know this shit was a program since I was a fucking kid, okay?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I sat and watched my life. I sat and watched my life on a movie screen in front of me when I was about 8, 9 years motherfucking old. Watch my whole life pass before me.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't know this shit was a program. They told us this shit was a program in school. Listen. When I was in school, these niggas played a motherfucking movie for us, telling us that they was working on our subconscious. Do you know how much this shit stuck with me? They told us that, played the movie. And it stuck with me. Dude, you've been doing this for, what, 3 years, a year or so, nigga? You done went through about 5 different phases, and you in this phase now, nigga? No, nigga, I've been doing this nigga. I did it.
One-on-one. You must hear the one-on-one.
I did it.
You must hear the one-on-one. You must hear that part. You must don't.
Nigga, you done went through about 5 different phases.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead. I can tell you ain't gonna.
You done went through about 5 different phases on YouTube. You done did everything, and now you did.
I want to hear.
Okay.
You know more about me than I know about myself. You're right. I'm gonna go ahead and just go with what you saying. I'm telling you what it's like. It's like training animals. For real it is. Real.
You ain't trading shit. You think you trading something, and they trading something.
Man, you know more about
nigga. You done went through about 5 different phases. Now, this why the other day when you had yours, I was telling you, I can fuck with you in mind drive because I know y'all been this way since day one. I know y'all been some deep niggas. Him, he done went through about 5 different phases to get to this point.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Nigga, I see it. Nigga, I see it.
Yes, ma'am. You know more about me than I know about you. You right.
No, I don't. But I know what I see. I know what I see. And I know you done went about 5 different phases on this YouTube shit since you've been on it.
I'm the only one going through 5 different phases.
Nada since day one. Mine died since day one. My nickname is Chrissy. You might see me under Chrissy, or you gonna see me under the True Daughter of Darkness. Either way, they the same person. But I've been the way I am. I always been talking about shit that's deep, going into esoterical shit, spiritual shit. That's always been me.
You feel challenged.
Like nigga.
You feel challenged.
Nigga, challenge.
Like it seemed like you defending yourself in the ring like a gladiator or something.
Nah, I'm saying, nigga, the motherfuckers I been around on these YouTube streets, I seen the ones that go through phases, and I seen the ones that's been real since Jump Street.
Yeah, you
I seen the ones that's been honest with themselves since Jump Street.
I'm saying,
and you ain't one of them niggas. And you ain't one of them niggas. Okay?
You are a phase detector. You are a phase detector. Yeah.
You can put your shield up and keep saying all this parables and riddles and all of this shit, you know.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
It is what it is, though.
I agree with you. This is how you get a bull that's running at a red blanket to calm down. I agree with you, Miss Chrissy. Darkness, which is get back up, stand up, and come at me, right? I'm going to tell you what you're going to do, because you're going to do it, right? Because God will. Like, just stand up and point your hand at your name, right? Well, I already know, but you a bully. You feel what I'm saying to you? Yeah, you just holding up. You just holding up. You ain't done. You ain't done yet. You ain't finished. Come on, y'all. Come on. She ain't finished. I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying. She coming after me. Because that's a bully.
Oh, shit.
This is an exorcism. This is an exorcism. To me. To me, that's what this is. I'm performing an exorcism. I'm telling you what it is. But you know, I'm talking crazy to you. So why?
No, you ain't so crazy to me. Actually, I get everything you're saying. I really do. I get all your parables, all your metaphors.
What's your name?
All of this and all of that.
You call yourself dark.
I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
what is your
I
name?
get it.
Who are you, right? Who
I
are
get
you?
it.
Yeah, I know you do. Because your name is Darkness. Yeah, you do get it. Yeah, you want donkey. You want spoils of war. Yeah. Yeah, you eat ass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't because you gotta eat it because your mouth is thirsty for it. You ain't gonna hide. You gonna eat donkey. You gonna eat it. And I'm gonna keep shooting donkey. So you like that, and you gonna keep on eating it. Which is, I got this thing on the chain, and I'm like, townsfolk. Townsfolk. Can you see this wolf that's on the chain eating donkey? And they telling me and they telling me I'm the one that's crazy. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's an exorcism. That's what it is. It's a dominating person, which is a demon possessor. I'm just talking about it. But you know they cool. They know the game. Tares amongst the wheat. You gonna follow them. I know you will. Cause they cool. They
need to follow themselves. They need to follow themselves, baby boy. I would never want somebody to follow me.
They telling you.
Please, please, audience, please. Follow yourself. Follow your own intuition. Don't do nothing that I motherfucking did. Please don't.
They have to.
I am not cool. I told y'all the other day I was a lame. I told y'all that I'm a lame. I don't do shit.
You a gangster though, which is you a gay. Which is happy. I'm talking about happy gay. You being happy right now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gay. I'm very happy. I'm very gay.
Yeah, I can see it. Because you eat donkey.
Nah. That's a little too much.
We can sue it.
But you know,
we can change the name.
I stuck some good balls. I'm very gay.
Yeah, I can see it. Because you eat donkey.
Nah. That's a little too much.
We can sue it.
But you know,
we can change the name.
I stuck some good balls.
But I already know, if you with this, you cool with me. Like, I see.
What? Say it again. You said something?
If you cool with all this, you cool with me. If you whatever, Miss Alma.
I don't know. I'm just observing. I'm the observer.
Okay, thank you. Like I had, just sit back and watch it happen with Yahweh, because his father will judge him.
And I love when the Father speaks through me.
So
I love y'all. This is what I'm
My
gonna
father fathered all the fathers.
so
I can tell you that much.
right. He's exercise. He's doing an exorcism on you, Grizzy. Like if he is you and you are him, then his self too.
You need to. The people that believe in know.
So Amma, let me ask you a question, so Amma. Do you call yourself me?
Do I call myself what?
Me.
Me. M-E?
Yeah. Have you ever referred to yourself as me?
Who, me?
Uh-huh. So have anybody ever referred to you like I'm doing right now to you?
Have anybody referred? What you mean?
Have anybody ever referred to you as I'm doing right now, talking to you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you is me. Because you call yourself, right? You refer to yourself as me, right? And every time I refer to you, right? And you know I'm talking to you. So you know you is me.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That was a confirmation verb. Yep. And what was the point?
You see, what was the point?
Yeah.
There is no separation. We like to separate. We like to say, oh, you talking to you is not me. You can never be me. But English is telling us that you is me.
But that's what I just said. That's what I said when I said he's exercising her, but he's exercising himself because he's her and she's him.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you said, but I just wanted to ask you the question, right? To put it that way, to throw something out there, right? Because it's not always, it's about everything. Everything is everything, right? So even though I'm talking to me, but I'm talking to you because you is me in the chat wherever you are. So that's why I said that.
Yeah. Kismet is like meow.
Well, I'm talking to myself, or I'm talking to my father because he's the only one to talk to.
Yeah.
He telling me what you saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're saying. It's a translator in me that tells me what you're saying, which is my father. He tell me what I see. That's a tree, Wayne, or that's a stump. Step over the stump so you don't trip. He telling me.
This is what happened. Remember what Moses and the Pharaoh did, right, in front of the people? Or remember what God told Moses to do when Pharaoh tried to play him? When the Pharaoh tried to play him? Well, we do it to each other all the time, right? Every time somebody trying to play you, God told you what to do. If you're listening to God, or if you're listening to your father or your higher self, like you call it.
The only one to talk to.
I listen to my intuition.
I was just talking to in general. So
I know, but I'm just wanted to say, put it out there. I listen to Mama.
Mm-hmm. Mama.
Hey, all tones is yours, so ABC, A through Z is yours. We just found a way to say different, a way to manipulate the tones to sound like we're saying 100 different things.
We're just passing away from the truth. It ain't from the tree of good and evil.
Yeah, which is you educated.
Mm-hmm.
No, he just explained it, Kismet, because he said, "Are you calling spirit my father?" But he just using that word, like he just said, for lack of a better word, or
Yeah, when I say the word father, I'm saying the word father. Is a R in there. right? So like far over there, like far away.
Yeah.
That's why we call it higher self, because it's higher than you, right? And you standing under it, which is understanding your higher self, which is the only thing you're supposed to be standing under, which is God to me, which is truth.
I say inner because it's in me. Understanding. That's like mama. The gut feeling, my intuition, my heart.
Yeah, you're in the standing. You're literally inside of the standing, right? Or you're standing from within. And that's like people don't like when you're standing from within. They're like, man, get out that, your basement, get out that hole, get out that. Right? They don't want you to be in your standing.
Yeah, they like Scottie Pippen passed away. Michael Jackson, doctor did them wrong. Like they want you in the world and not in the truth of your life. And worshiping Buddha and stuff.
Still online?
Yeah.
You're still online?
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's why I was just sit back and watch. I ain't finna do that with Yahweh or Wayne. Cause Wayne gonna use me to prove what he trying to prove. In real life. Not no made up stuff. Miss Chrissy came after me, so I get to use that in my story.
Take that.
Nobody came after you, Wayne.
I mean, Miss Chrissy told me about myself. Let me say it that way then. So I get to use who told me about myself in my true life story. That's why I'm asking to sit down and just watch and see what happened with Yahweh, because his father gonna judge him. He trying to come over here saying his name Yahweh. So just sit back and watch to see what my father do with me. Kind of get what I'm saying?
Yep. Telling me what to do with you. Not you, but you in general, because we know you is a person in English.
Mm-hmm.
Telling me what to do with this person called themselves you. Or
because if I'm doing it wrong, he gonna judge me. That's why I would just sit back and watch and see what's going on with this strange character named Wayne. Just sit back and watch. If I was you, I wouldn't. I ain't finna do it with Wayne. But Wayne gonna use me.
Why would your father judge you, though?
Say that again.
Why
if
would
I'm
you?
doing it wrong. If I'm doing it wrong.
Even that. Even that, though. Because why would you?
What I mean by judge me is like, say like it's a board on the ground with nails sticking out of it. And many people stepped on those before. A staple or a needle, right? And when you scrape your feet across the rug and a needle in it, it's sticking your foot, that's judgment. So if you burn your food, that's the judgment of you burning your food. If you pick your fruit after it's overripe, when it's like start to spoil, then that's judgment. You kind of get what I'm saying?
So judgment is like a conclusion?
Yeah, you step on a nail. Yeah, you're doing it wrong.
Only when you do it wrong, you get judged. But if you do good, you don't get judged.
Mm-hmm. When you get good judgment, when you get rewarded for doing good things. Mm-hmm. So I'm saying you won't step on.
Isn't that?
You won't step on the nail. You won't step on the wood with the nail, which is good judgment. Like you making a good decision,
which is like, being just.
You got good judgment not to step on that nail.
But aren't you? It's like you're doing something for someone or some being, someone else, instead of doing it for yourself. Without Because you're the only judge. Nobody can judge me. I can, we judge people every day, whether we know it or not, we judge.
I mean, remember how Naga was saying that the Father is the far there? So far there, over there, like 10 feet, 5 feet, or 100, is a board with a nail in it. And if I step on it, I'll be judged. You kind of get what I'm saying? If I don't step on it, I'm making good judgment like I seen it. I seen the board with the nails. I made good judgment not to step on it.
But don't you want to step in the nails so your soul can be holy? Kismet is good.
It's already holy because I got nostrils, I got ears, I got a mouth. I already got holy, and pores. I'm already holy.
Yeah, you came in this world whole, right? You didn't come in pieces.
Yeah, I'm still on the judgment thing because it's like you judge yourself. Like you can't, it's like now I gotta make sure I do everything right so I won't, so I can get a good judgment or a good, it's like, and when I do something wrong, it's not sitting right by me. So I'm judging myself by regretting, feeling down because I didn't do something right.
Yeah, and it's in the distance, right? Like it's down the road, which is too far there. See, I'm not saying it for you to say that that's your father. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it sounds like to me you're talking about the father.
It's like following the law to not go to jail. You're judging yourself. Because if you don't follow the law, the system gonna judge you.
Which is the father.
Which is being in jail.
Yeah, jail is hell. Or you being jailed.
Or you being held captive, right? It's HELD.
But it's all
you
though.
The whole key to it is you're the only one in jail.
It's on me because if I don't do this or that and I feel like I let myself down, so I'm judging myself, right? I'm putting myself in hell by wearing this burden. Like now it becomes a burden.
You're the only one, right? So I thought your father has judged you to put you the only one in hell. You are being held.
Go ahead.
But you call it yourself, right? You call it yourself. You are all tones. A through Z is all yours, all of them. And we manipulate them to sound like we saying different things. But it's really just our throat making sound. And your mind translating it to what you're telling yourself. But A through Z is all yours.
Yeah. No, Chrissy was trying to say something. I want to hear what she has to say.
Yes, ma'am.
Chrissy, you there? Yeah. Chrissy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you wanted to say something.
I was stepping on the nail is the punishment for you, whatever you judged yourself for, So that's what he's saying. You judged yourself, and the punishment for what you judged yourself for was stepping on the nail.
Yeah. Like falling off the bed. Your father will judge you. When you fall off the bed, you sleep. If you ever did that before. So what I'm doing right now with people, thinking I'm taming animals and stuff, thinking I'm having exorcisms and stuff, then let my father judge me, right? And just sit back and watch what happened with Yahweh when he fell off the cliff. Or walk on water or whatever happened. If I was you, I wouldn't. Because I'm not normal. I'm not of this world. And I don't see things the way I think you see it. I see it like training animals. Like you understand how to spell.
Why you gotta use the analogy of animals though? That irks me right there. Like why?
Well, I'm not trying to irk you. I want to try to tell you something. You know, when you take a boar out of the wild, it'll turn into a pig, which is the boar is domesticated.
So we're
So
domesticated animals.
yeah.
What basically I'm hearing, dogs or animals, right? They don't speak English, right? But if you train them, right, they will act like they understand when you tell them to sit, right?
Yeah.
When you
It's
tell
like
your dog to come, right? So that's an easy way, right, to explain to somebody, right, how they're being controlled by the English language. Because you know that English person, you as the person, right, what the English saying, because according to the English language, you is a
How you know the dogs don't understand English?
I say they don't speak English, but they act like they understand.
How you know they don't understand?
But that's the thing, because if you understand it, then you are bowing to it. You are under spells. So, due to I can see that leash or that yoke around most people's neck that interact with me, I can grab that leash and I can take them wherever I choose. Like, because I can see it. I can.
It's showing me that's what the government, was doing to me, right, when I passed away, right? They had a neck, they had a leash on my neck, and what they was taking me, wherever, like going to school, going to church, going to college, working, all type of things. Right? They was putting because I felt like I had to, right? In order to be a man, this is what you gotta do. You gotta work hard. You gotta do this. You gotta, you gotta be educated. All these things, right? But that was a leash, right? That the government, the government or my mother, right, put on my neck, or my parents put on my neck, right? And ever since the government been pulling that leash, that's basically
and I can grab that leash, and I can grab that leash that's around his neck, but he probably don't have it no more. But I can grab that leash and take him where I want to, like a dog, like. Because I can
so
see
that's why every time, go ahead.
I can see you understand how to spell.
That's why every time the government or the press, the media, say something about black people, and we think they're talking about us. They pulling, the list that was put on our neck when we was little. They put it because they know it's on your neck. And you're like, man, why they doing this to? No, why they pulling it? What? Bite this shit off.
It's called programming, which is magic.
But I gotta agree with this man in the chat too, though, because we think we domesticate animals, chickens, whatever. But even my side said it to me one time. It's like we think the cat is domesticated or the dog, but they're still an animal. Like you when they have nothing to eat in the house, or this the only, and you just sitting there and you're sick, you die. Watch what they're gonna eat.
Which is the same thing that we're doing. That's literally what we're doing, right? We damn near, want to get out each other's neck.
Yeah, the animals say you can take my leash, and I bite, right? But I bite, right? And like, I guess to the animal, the animal like, you don't know I got sharp canine teeth. You don't know I got claws. I'm like, bruh, okay, all right. I don't know you got those things. Man, why you think I got a chain, man? You can't tell the wild beast, because the wild beast in his pride, he like, I got fangs, I got claws too, and I got strong muscles, and I run faster than humans. And I'm like, bro, that's why I got this chain, bro. But I know, I get it. You saying to me, take that. I get it. Like, there ain't no way I know you got fangs, man. I don't know that. I don't know you got claws. You know what I'm saying? Like, the animal always want to tell you what it got. The beast always want to tell you. I growl real loud like a lion in the jungle, king of the jungle. I am like the lion, the wild beast of Teddy. The wild beast of Teddy. I'm strong like a minotaur with horns on my head. I pierce through any man that step in my way, right? Like the beast to tell you. Like, the beast. The beast to tell you. The beast to tell you what he got. Like, even though I'm telling you, that still don't mean you know I got it, cause I bite the hand that feed me. Like, and I'm like, man, bro, you think we don't know you? It's sad, bro. You think we don't know you bite, nigga? Like, the beast like, take that.
Let me find out, you got you got $1 million, $100,000 in your crib. I'm coming for that, right? In the hood. This is what we do.
which is eating your donkey. I'm not talking about physical, but you might one day be physically eating donkey. Whatever. Some brothers eat donkey, y'all.
I mean, the women can tell you all about that, because I know that.
Yeah. Eventually, because you don't want to see you join a family that's not your family. A culture, a foreign language called English. You are of the English culture. You are understanding how to spell English.
So a foreign government that's in, called the District of Columbia, right? They're telling you it's the District of Columbia, right? Why is it not the District of America? It's because it's a foreign government. It don't have nothing to do with you.
Which is domestication.
So let me ask this question. Why do you guys think that, they can train a dog, but they can't train a wolf?
The dog is a wolf. They took the wolf and it turned into a dog.
Yes, exactly. That's basically it. Yes. So they had to turn, the wolf into a dog, to domesticate it. And that's why they had to turn
you. And they turn you into turn into something else.
Yeah. So that's basically exactly what they did to you. They make you think you were a human being, you this, you that. Literally. So they can domesticate you. Make you die.
They took the boar to school. They took the chicken to school. Mm-hmm. They took what it was before to school. Like they took you.
Hey, so Alma, there is a saying in Creole, right? It says, Mene pou lev la l'école, se youn, men fè le chita se de. Right? It means you can take the snake to school, that's one. But to make it sit, that's another thing.
When you read the truth, like the centipede, the roly-poly, the roach, or whatever true life animals, you read that and you know truth, which is the word of God.
But I think when we talk about, the animalistic of us, right? I look at it as the ego. And that's why every time I hear people say they gotta detach from the ego, I'm like, yeah, you go ahead, do that. But my ego, right, is what's gonna get you if you play with me.
I was gonna say that because y'all saying we're the people even are domesticated, but if that's the case, then why we still kill each other? We still got the guts to kill one another if we're so domesticated.
But that's why you're domesticated. That's what
the pit bull was bred from fighting real bulls. Or, you're a mandingo, like in the movie Django, and you wrestle with other mandingos, then it creates a stronger breed. It's a breeding program. It's genetic manipulation, like they telling you.
But so when you said that, so we domesticated animals to kill them, like chickens, cows, right, goats, right, to kill them.
And the Bible speaks of you, the people being eaten. They don't want you to know.
So people would domesticate a dog, right, to have the dog go and kill or hunt a rabbit.
Education, right? Like you get educated and you go to grade you 8, you graduate.
That's why they call it the eater.
The anteater.
No, the eater, just the eater, the universe or the eater, because it eats.
It's her. The eater, that's them saying it's her. Mama F, Mother Nature. It's her life. Israelite. It's her life.
Eat her. Yeah, which is liquor.
When you married your husband, right, and become one with him, right, you are far away from your mother, right? You are far away from your mother. Which is the father. I forgot what word, that literally mean, was it, wife or something like that, either wife or woman, right? One of them has something to do with, with a man.
That's
Like it can be both at the same time. But
yeah.
you look at it as just woman, as only is applied for female or woman.
Yeah, flesh.
I think
His flesh.
yeah, they use that with the Greeks with Zeus and them. A boy, no, young boy. I don't know. I forgot. I know what you mean though.
Yeah. So when I talk about the mother or the father, right, it's because they are one, right? Because when you find you a husband or a wife, you became one with them, right? So you are far away from your mother. So your mother is your father or the furthest thing away,
But
right,
even,
from you, beside your children and your husband.
but even the husband is in. If you look up the meaning of it, what was it again? It's like a husband, like they say husbandry. So it's a worker.
Mm-hmm.
Which is bad.
So yeah, the ether I'm looking at as being it's her, right? It's her, and I think we talk about it. On Adam, is really a dam because once you have once you be basically mean a lady, right? Because once you have a husband, a dam, right? You are now a madame, right? Madame such and such, right? That's how it's only in English, right? It don't go like that. Right, they just give you the the woman the man's last name, right? But in French, in Creole, they refer to the lady as Miss, right? But they call her by her husband name.
Hmm.
So Adam, right, was really a wife, a pregnant wife, at that. But yeah, I don't want to keep running around with this thing. So that's how I look at it. Ether, right? It's her. Israelite. It's her light.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mama.
No, I think I'm gonna end it right here because I'm getting tired. I gotta wake up early in the morning again, run some errands. It was yeah. I think it went well though, with a few hiccups, but I appreciate y'all so very very much. I knew it was gonna be kind of what's the right word for it? I don't know.
Triggering?
No, not triggering. Controversial. Yeah, you got to think. Controversial. But I'm so glad we got through this. Um, I hope people will, if they want to leave a comment or ask a question or whatever, the ones that are going to watch it back, just have an open mind, man. Just, and be true to yourself. Don't follow nobody. Follow yourself. Stand in your own truth, no matter what that truth is to you. So that's my closing statement. I'm a if you want to say something, Naga, Chrissy, and Yahweh, now is your chance.
Yeah, I'm not Yahweh close it because that was his show. But yeah, I just want to say, man, much love and respect, to the chat, and everybody up here on the panel. Man, I love all of y'all. I love you, Chrissy. I love you, Soama. I love you, Yahweh. You already know. And I love everybody in the chat. With that being said, until next time.
Much love you too, bro.
Much love you too, brother.
Chrissy, you there?
Yeah, peace and love, peace and love. That's yeah. Hey, y'all have a good one.
You too. Oh shit. Yes, sir, Mr. Wayne. Ooh, that that last sounds so diabolical. Wait a minute. Oh, sheesh.
I'm not trying to sound like Diablo though, but
Diablo.
See the confusion, the True Zone voice it's an amazing thing. I'm not just talking about one person. I'm talking about True Zone, the character on YouTube. I'm talking about all the True Zones out there.
No, I'm just if or have anything to say to the audience.
That was it, Mama. That was it right there. That
was it.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah, I love you. I love y'all.
Much love to you. Much love.
Thank you for having me, so I appreciate it.
You're so welcome, and I have your email, so I'm gonna send you your text and the video. I'm gonna send it to you in the email.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. You have a beautiful morning.
Yeah, yes, already morning. It's 3:00 in the morning. So much love and thank you once again. Much love to Kismet. I missed you since we been. I've been.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna close it down too. I greatly appreciate you, Miss Tammy Lynn. And Eric, I don't remember the brother's name with you. I thank you too, brother. Excuse me. Sometimes I read what you say, Tammy Lynn. I don't get it at the time, but sometimes I get it later. Like, oh, that's what Tammy Lynn was saying. Yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, another story in the fat, her, of the bosom of the brother, be that of the father. Yeah, why we shouldn't call no man father, yeah. Because it's hard to see that what you just said, the fat her, or the bosom of the father, be that of the father. Like it's hard to see that when you call your daddy on earth your father. But I'm gonna go ahead and close it down, y'all. This was like 5 hours, 6 hours. I'll probably come back tomorrow or the day after. Y'all have a beautiful night, and I thank you all. Have a great life.